Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and insanity lies somewhere between the past and the present. Today we are going to jump into a new game called Minotaur. This is a game that, admittedly, at some point in my past, my far past, I played this game as a demo, and it left such an impact on me that even to this day I always remember the gameplay. Let's adjust the volume a little. I'll bring this up in a moment to adjust it. Hardy heartbeats. But no, so back in the day when I couldn't even play many paid games and I could only play free games, I played this game as a demo. And at the time, the game left an impact on me. It seemed to have a really good story. However, young me didn't remember the name of the game. I recently managed to find it again. At the time, it was just a demo. I think it was barely part of the first chapter, but it seemed interesting to me. And now I get a chance to actually play a somewhat finished product. It's not completely finished. They're still working on it right now, I think, but it's something I've been excited for, and I actually look forward to playing the game. Now, I do need to adjust the volume, because it is apparently pretty loud. How is this? Can you hear me above the volume? Am I audible compared to the background music? Testing, testing. Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands. Yeah, what about you, Pete? Or should I say, Carl, that kills people? I have no idea what you mean. Hey, City, thank you for being resubscribed. I appreciate your continued support. You are awesome. Good luck surviving, Wasteland. Anyway, I will assume that you guys can hear me. So let's jump. Extras? Oh. Could be something good for checking out after finishing the game, but for now, complete North Route once to unlock chapter select. Please do this even if you have already played version 0.5. It doesn't matter which ending you get, and you don't need to unlock other routes or get extras again. Okay. Well, let's start at the beginning.
Mr. Pikes? Mr. Pikes?
And I don't even need to read. This is going to be a difference.
Nod!
Ugh, my head hurts.
I really do like the artwork in this game.
Of course it does. You slept for so long and you still reek of booze.
How can you tell, Ollie? I never installed any smell receptors.
They're called olfactory receptors. And I don't need to smell. I can practically see it. Anyway, you have to pull yourself together and head out. Your night shift at the factory starts in half an hour.
Oh, crap! why didn't you wake me up earlier?
By my calculations, 30 minutes is just enough. Just barely enough.
You really need some tuning, Ollie.
Okay.
But you're right, I have to get going. My boss will never get off my ass.
A cheeky AI, huh?
Irene.
Mr. Pikes, do you know what moving on means? You should try it sometime.
I did move on. We're good friends now. Neighbors, too.
Yes, your ex and her rich husband living right above you. Talk about healthy environment. You should throw this picture away and move someplace else while you're at it.
You know, Irene did ask me to get rid of it recently. Someone told Arthur about it, and it made him furious. Remind me to do it tomorrow.
Still looking around, Mr. Pikes? You really don't have much time. You need to concentrate to do whatever it is you're doing faster. Do you know how to concentrate?
Of course I do.
Yeah, why would I doubt that? Listen, your brain subconsciously registers points of interest around you. If you concentrate, you can bring them up on one of your vision overlays. Try to imagine them as, I don't know, yellow dots?
Oh boy.
I remember taking those photos of Irene at our local club, 703, just 3 years ago. And now look at her, performing on the stage of Supernova. I guess I should be happy for her.
Wow, it's yesterday all over again.
My good old D12 storage unit, it's empty. And they almost talked me into buying a D24. The picture looks kinda blurry and glitchy.
It's always been like that. You bought the cheapest data panel on the market. And a used one, too.
No, that's not it. I think something's wrong with our Axis power grid. Maybe I should turn the panel off just in case.
So, Mr. Pikes, any word on that outfitter's license?
I'm working on it, Ollie. You know it's expensive.
How do you even manage to find clients for weapon enhancements without the permit?
You know, I'm not in a rush for someone who's almost gonna be late.
I'm just that good, I guess.
Yeah, and I guess all your clients have special reasons to work with someone who doesn't keep official records.
Sole Witness, PHG-12 particle handgun manufactured by Slate Industries. It's almost completely silent, but lacks firepower, and I'm supposed to take care of that.
Why? That is so shifty.
A screwdriver, huh? Second most useful thing after a crowbar. I wanted to be a part of Irene's world, but this was the only instrument I've managed to master.
Master?
I did practice a lot.
Oh, I remember that, Mr. Pikes. I think everyone in this building remembers.
Wait a second. It's almost like I'm being guided by some invisible hand. Maybe I should take a closer look at those triangular nodes on the left before leaving.
What? Okay, interesting way.
Aha! That's it. The invisible hand never lies.
Nodes are utilized to enhance weapons and armor properties. To use them, a nose bridge on the right of the right type must be installed onto the equipment, which is a job for an outfitter. Once you have a surgeon, a priestess, and an outfitter, you can trust you're all set. Okay.
Ugh. I can't even look at that right now. Not the best view in Nova, but at least I can hear Ollie from here. I think that was the last train for today. Ollie, come on, just tell me the code.
You know I can't, Mr. Pikes. I'm sure you use something to make your code up. You're not very good at starting from scratch. And I mean that on so many levels.
What is the day?
As your... I'm a fan. Alright then, off you... Those were good days. The best, probably.
Yes, 23. What is yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 06, 23. Yeah, I know. 06.
You do this could...
06, 23.
Wow, Mr. Pikes. I'm really impressed. I see that 6 years of Novian Institute of Science and Technology weren't wasted on you.
I guess I really am a masochist like Vic, making an AI that can diss on me.
Just wait till I come back, Ollie. You'll see how much I learned in AI tuning class.
Come on, Mr. Pikes. Don't get angry. I'm proud that you did everything yourself. I am your personal assistant, though. So don't hesitate to ask if you need my help next
We
time.
did ask.
No promises, but at least we'll talk. Boss.
Alright, time to set a running world record.
I think you need to prepare yourself for a steeplechase, Mr. Pikes.
To be fair, Deets, so do I. I love the two characters so far.
Steeple... what? What the Hades is this?
The day before.
Come on, Ollie, you know it's me. Just let me in.
What about all those repurposing threats?
I was just kidding.
Wait, why is there a face in the camera?
Having trouble, baby?
Whoa. Hey, Irene. Please stop calling me baby.
Come on, naughty. Water under the bridge.
More like a swamp.
Shut up, Ollie. I'm fine, Irene. I just forgot my key at the factory.
Would you like me to ask Arthur to get help from that creepy concierge of his?
No, I don't want you to ask Arthur. I'll figure something out. See? Thanks, Ollie.
Nod, wait. I need to talk to you about something.
Oh boy, here we go.
Would you like to come in?
Not really, no.
Ugh.
I have some damn fine Arisian wine from one of my clients. We could talk about old times. Like, when we finally bought those synthetic chords you wanted and me and Ollie tuned them wrong.
Yeah, the Disaster Club 703.
You got so upset and drunk that I had to carry you home.
Nod.
Yeah, sorry. What did you want to talk about? Did Arthur buy the whole building now and wants to evict me?
It's related to him, yes.
Oh boy, here we go.
You know how he's uncomfortable with us being friends?
Totally not my problem.
I understand. It's difficult for me too. He can be jealous sometimes.
That's an understatement.
I know. We fight about it often. In fact, the last time was only a couple of days ago. It wasn't about you specifically.
So nice to hear that.
But it came up that you still have that photo from our vacation in Mira. And he got fixated on that. It happens sometimes. Things like that happen.
Girl, no offense, but you don't even sound happy with him. The fuck you doing? Not saying that Naughty, the way he is right now, is a good choice either, but I mean, come on, you can't even talk about him and sound happy.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I am. Please, Nod.
This is ridiculous.
Nod, just get rid of that photo. Trust me, it's better this way.
Much better.
Irene?
Oh, Syl.
Irene! There you are. I knew I'd find you here. Nod.
Arthur?
Ollie?
Having a pleasant conversation? Am I interrupting?
Also, can I just say that that dude looks like a Class A asshole?
Why talk here in the corridor? Go on. Have a drink at his place.
Are you really that insecure about your own position that you need to put other people down just because you're jealous? You wear a tie, but you don't suit one.
He probably invited you.
Not did. Can't argue with that.
So what if I did? You controlling freak.
Stop it, Nod. You too, Arthur. Nod just forgot his key and needed help, but it's fine now.
Why a jellyfish? Oh, I thought you were talking I thought you were talking about Nobby. I was like, did he have a jellyfish somewhere in his room?
We're leaving. Come on, let's go.
You don't have to ask me twice. I came here for you, not the other way around.
Nod, do what I asked you to. Please.
Bye, Irene. I hate that guy.
I don't know who that was in the camera, but I am worried. Well, that was probably her, because it looked like her. Irene? Naughty? And Ollie. Arthur, I assume? And a sentient penguin? Can I just... Oh, I wasn't saying anything. I was enjoying the music.
Oh, I hate Hades and Logan.
Can I just say, I really like that intro and that music, and I think that they really did a lot of great effort in this game so far. I know I just started, but I'm excited to play.
That's not something you see every day.
And I don't need to read every little thing, they actually read it for me.
I always knew the Royce building was a dump, but I never thought it would just start falling apart one day. The way to the passenger elevators is blocked, but Maya has a hover car. She often parks it outside her place to fill it up. I hope that she's at home. She can tell me what happened and give me a ride. And how could I have slept through that? Maybe Ollie's right and it's time to cut back on the drinking.
Might be time for that if you actually did sleep through all of this. Blood?
Shit! Is that blood? Is that a body under there? No way. It can't be. Damn hangover. Still, it's good to know that Irene is safe. She performs tonight. I hope Maya's fine too. I need to stop staring at this giant pile of rubble. No good will come of it.
Are you sure about that?
The way is shut. I only have a synthetic arm. I'm not a bulldozer.
Not yet. Maybe if you get a couple of upgrades.
Once upon a time, I dreamt I was a butterfly. Or was it the other way around? Either way, I can't get through there now.
Corridor, barrels, Maya, Nod.
Having access stations like this in residential buildings is not quite legal,
Did you have something to do with this?
but I installed it anyway. Compared to my unregistered workbench, this is just a misunderstanding. Having a station like that is really convenient. We charge things without paying a single lot.
Can I just say, I really like this guy. Apart from the fact that he can't get over his ex.
It's locked. I think I left the key at Maya's. She's the one who usually asks me for help with this stuff.
Oh, great. So, nothing to see here.
I just got out. What if Ollie locks me up again? I think I forgot the code already.
0623, I think? Anyway.
Maya often forgets to lock her door. She's an artist. And a scatterbrain. Maybe it's the same thing.
Don't tell Sin that.
Maya? Maya! No response. Hope she's alright. Whoa! So bright. Maya? Window filters work fine. No surprise there. I was the one who installed them. Come to think of it, Maya works me to the bone. So I hope she won't mind if I look around. These tiny trees freak me out.
Why?
There's something unnatural about them.
It's one of the more natural things in this place. The fuck
Irene
is
likes
going
them,
on
though.
about them?
Maybe I should have gotten her one.
Dude.
Nah. Seems to be a work in progress. Must be one of Maya's models. Or clients. I can't see it very well, though. Maya doesn't have vision overlays, so I don't think she works like this. There must be some kind of light. She's pretty, but not my type. You don't have a type, Mr. Pikes. You have an obsession with one woman.
At least you know yourself.
Maya says I'm an artistic guy. I wonder if she'd be mad if I finished her job.
I am going... Can I save? I can't save. Game save automatically at the beginning of each chapter. Oh boy.
This guy's the best. Outside domes, these species constantly jump between realities. I think.
Aquaman.
That's a mysterious-looking dog. I guess Maya paints all kinds of things. Maya keeps herself in shape. She's a nice girl, but she doesn't quite fit in.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Looks nice. I think it's from the dome city of Tali. Irene is from there too. In fact, I think it was a gift from her to Maya.
Oh, dude.
She's pretty, but you don't have a type. I want. That's a key to the switch box. I started locking it after someone tried to handle fuses and burned one of them. It was probably Maya, though.
So, should we continue the painting? Swimsuit. This is the white paint, so... Sand, sea...
Huh. It's easier than I... Maybe I should start doing that. Is it good? Is it bad? Only future generations will tell. Maya will probably kick me either way. Is it good? Only my...
Oh boy.
How can I? Something strange is going on.
There's something
And
strange.
why is Maya drinking? I thought she was pregnant.
Ugh.
Safety first. Let's get out of here. I just need to come down, and then it's a 5-minute walk to the Novacore station. I don't know how to drive, but the autopilot should get the job done. It doesn't even start. Oh, come on.
Don't tell me you were just gonna take a
Damn
car.
it! Interface might still work. Goodbye, peace and quiet.
Mr. Pikes, I can't believe it. Are you finally taking me out?
Oh, we haven't met Maya yet. We have... Oh my god, dude. We have entered her building looking for her, but instead of, looking for her, me who wants to look around, stepped into her car and tried to take away with it. Apparently.
We're at home all the time.
Yes, I had something very special planned. Just help me fix the car and we'll get there.
Well, the onboard battery is dead. Let's start with that. The cause is mechanical. Try looking around the car.
Before we do that...
Maya, are you there? I hope she's just sleeping. I'll come back for her later.
Nice, dudes. Very nice.
Let's take a look in. If I want to mess with this thing, I need to turn my Axis vision off. I don't think I was happy with the implant at first, when they practically forced me to install it at the factory. But it turned out to be quite a useful overlay, especially for outfitting jobs. My boss was right. For once.
Okay.
I think the pump charger on the balcony is on now. Maya drew this for me. It should help me figure out what I'm routing power to.
Okay, that should help.
Guess I cut off power to the entire apartment, so the filters are dead. Go toward...
Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, interesting.
Are you going to hold the wheel and pretend you're driving? This is a new low.
Oh my god. Oh, I love this AI. Anyway.
That's the connector socket for the onboard battery. Someone tried to rip it out. Maybe it was broken and Maya tried to fix it?
Herself? Instead of using your cheap labor? I highly doubt it. Besides, one would need to be freakishly strong to do something like that.
Oh, or like rip down a building?
Well, what have we here?
A portable access container for storing access energy.
Okay.
I know what it is, Ollie. That was a rhetorical question.
I wasn't sure, Mr. Pikes. Sometimes I worry you're losing touch with reality.
You worry too much, Ollie. One day I'll pick your blue box apart to know why. Anyway, Maya probably uses it to charge her paint guns. It's a cheap thing, but it might be useful, so I better hold on to it.
So now you're also gonna steal her stuff. I see. So...
I never admitted it to Maya, but the view from here is so much better than from my place.
It is a good view.
Screw that industrial charm. I want to see the inner district.
I think both.
The good life. People there are well off. I installed this for Maya, and for a couple of other Royce residents. Free access. If the car is low on fuel, I can use it. But I'll need to start Maya's limo first. This thing is illegal, of course, just like the generator in the hallway. I'm this Dome City's access vigilante.
Oh my god. I will say, I really do like this guy. He's pretty chill. So, I need to charge this first. Which means I need to start the pump first. No.
Done. This should power up the station. Alright, let's plug this thing in. How did that cable fit in there? There. A good pack is a full pack. Now I can try and start the onboard battery.
Here we go. Oh, so that I don't have to come back.
I think the pump...
Actually, let me check. Nothing.
The onboard battery must be inside. Let's try hooking up pack... Let's start the car and see if it worked. Yes! Damn it! Just my luck. The tank is empty. I told Maya 1,000 times to never leave the car with the tank empty.
Just like people have told you 1,000 times some things and you haven't done them, like throw a picture away. Cough, cough.
There's something about you and women. It's like they just don't listen to you.
I should probably be offended, but it does feel that way. It's a good thing I installed an access pump for her and hooked it up to her power grid. I should be able to fuel the car with it. Time to get this show on the road. Maybe I'll go see Irene at Supernova after I talk to the cops. And if you should call, It's no trouble at all. What the? I think it came from the hallway. Damn it. The access is gone. I've got a bad feeling about this, but I need to check back on the panel.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Overload, huh? Something's definitely wrong with our access grid. And I guess my free lunch is over. I think I did manage to squeeze in a little. I need to go back and try to work with what I got. Good thing Ollie didn't hear that. She'd say this should be my life's motto. I'll need to come back and clear that up before Novacore androids start asking questions about this whole setup.
Where are you taking me?
Alright, here's the plan. The car will probably move just a few leagues, but we should be able to reach that balcony over there. I don't know whose apartment that is, but it's supposed to connect to the cargo elevator hallway. The cargo elevator operates in a backup access generator, so hopefully it still works, and I'll be able to get down.
And here I thought you were gonna fly me to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
Here goes.
That was so fast. I expected more.
I warned you, and now I have to go.
You're a selfish man, Mr. Pikes.
Let's see if it's going to be my way out.
Purgatory? What? Well, chapters are going pretty quickly.
Wow, and here I thought I was lower middle class. Looks like nobody was living here for a while, but I don't think this place was much nicer when they did. I'm still trespassing though, so it's probably best I move on. Such delicate craftsmanship. Each flower must have cost a fortune. Strange to see something so beautiful in a place as run down as this. I actually have a feeling I've seen these flowers before. Let's take a closer look. I can't take them out. They're probably glued inside. Nope, still can't remember. You know, I don't think I ever got Irene flowers. She never asked me to. Was I supposed to do it anyway?
This guy is kind of hopeless,
I always
isn't he?
thought she was happy enough. This one's not getting any access. I could break it off and put it in my hair. But I think that would misrepresent the situation I'm in. This one's not... I could... Mattress and pillow are still fresh. Relatively speaking. A mechanical ladybug. I think it's part of that whole floral arrangement. There must be a charger for it hidden somewhere in the bouquet. Smart. And a little creepy. It's boarded up. I couldn't get in there even if I wanted to. And I don't. Straight shape and painted floral patterns. This piece is probably from the Age of Expansion. I learned this stuff when Irene was dragging me around Novian flea markets. She wanted to redecorate my place when she moved in. Anyway, this thing has given off a seriously bad vibe. I feel uneasy just looking at it, and I certainly don't want to touch it.
An actual smart guy.
Straight Schiller. No alarm panels here. Lucky me, I guess. But why would anybody need to put a scanner lock on this side of the door? This place gives me the... In fact, this whole situation is starting to get on my nerves. I need to get to the cargo elevator and leave Royce ASAP.
Okay.
Someone? Either no one's home, or maybe they just don't want to answer. I do that sometimes. That blinking light, not a good sign. And the elevator doesn't look like it's supposed to. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh.
Well, the good news is the backup generator still works.
Nice
The bad
bike.
news is that this crappy elevator is stuck between floors. And I have no idea how to repair it. I'm an outfitter, not an elevator mechanic. Damn it. I'm officially late now. I had a Hades with it. I'll just call my boss and ask him to send Novacore over here. I wonder if I could get a severance package. What the? No connection? In this day and age? This just keeps getting better and better. Well, I've got nowhere else to go. Might as well look around. There must be a pod for Ollie here somewhere. Maybe she can help me make a call. Or get me out of here. Oh, I think I'm drooling. That's the
Me
best
too,
cybercycle on the continent
Me
right
too.
there. I don't know anyone in this dump who can afford something like that. Except Arthur, of course. But I can't for the life of me imagine him riding a ghost. An electromagnetic crane to pick up and move metals. They use a magnetic field that is created by an axis current, and they're much stronger than natural magnets. I think I'm on the right track. Well, maybe not in the grand scheme of things, but I turned the right lever.
Mr. Pikes, you found me. Do you want your prize now?
Is this some kind of trap?
I would never. No, I just want to invite you to my place.
What do you mean?
Nothing inappropriate, so don't get any ideas. Do you remember the thalamus synthetics you installed a while ago?
Yeah, it was a requirement for the Axis Vision overlay.
Right. Your thalamus processes and relays sensory input, among other things. But there are also a couple of experimental protocols which allows you to use your upgrade in an unconventional way. For example, I can create a visual representation of my blue box's contents and show it to you. It's nothing like routine diagnostics. You will feel like you're there. Total immersion. So, would you like to take a look at my world?
This sounds crazy, but alright. I'm stuck here anyway.
Yay! Don't worry, we'll find a way out. In the meantime, don't say crazy until you've seen it.
Okay, so what are we about to see?
Welcome, Mr. Pikes.
Okay, this is kind of dope. Also, does that door have cat ears?
I'm so glad you came.
Can I say crazy now?
Don't worry, you're just overwhelmed. You should look around. Try to learn a bit about my world. You'll get used to the place once
It
you
looks
do.
like a cockroach, sort of? Or any sort of bug.
And then I'll let you go.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Remember, most things here are renderings of something else entirely. They don't have any physical attributes in your world, but their design here reflects their properties. But enough chit-chat. Explore away, Mr. Pikes. You can concentrate here if you need to, just like you do back at Royce.
It's a flea, apparently.
Is this a flea?
Don't worry, Mr. Pikes. He's perfectly healthy.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Oh, he knows how to behave. You can send him to infiltrate another system, or use him as a table. He's quite helpful, really.
So, he's basically a bug or a virus.
Do you want to know his name?
No.
Well, maybe one day he'll tell you himself.
Mm. Are you actually reading this book, Ollie?
No, of course not. I'm just trying to imitate the process, Mr. Pikes. I copied the contents to my memory long ago. This is Diaries of Elora, by the way. Entries from the Void. Would you like to hear my favorite passage?
No?
Sure,
Oh,
I guess.
sure. I thought he was
You're
gonna
a
say
sure
no.
I guess kind of guy, aren't you, Mr. Pikes? There was a creature in my usual setting, an interference in this dark and twisted duplicate of my reality, and I was drawn to it by its agonizing prayer for recognition. Thanks still, I failed to perceive it. One can only fathom the depth of hatred and loneliness it projected. This pitiful abomination was young and old at the same time, and its timeless existence in this forsaken land held no purpose whatsoever. But no means to end the torment were at its disposal.
Sounds pretty grim.
I don't agree. Grim isn't here, so that can't be grim.
It is. Being trapped somewhere indefinitely is never easy, no matter the place.
Why do you have pyramids flying around?
Those are octahedra, to be precise. They're part of my data honeycombs.
Honeycombs?
Yes, each octahedron carries a lot of information, but my storage space is limited, so I still have to closely pack them.
Maybe. I don't know.
Why do you need so much data?
Oh, I only produced most of it today. AIs are constantly monitored, but our building went offline a few hours ago.
So that's why my PDA is useless.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pikes. Royce is completely silent, so I'm running some calculations while no one's listening.
What are you trying to figure out?
Don't worry, Mr. Pikes. I'll let you know the results soon enough.
Well, now I am a little worried.
You of all people shouldn't be, Mr. Pikes.
The grass here looks strange. Not that anything else doesn't. Why is it white?
It's not grass, Mr. Pikes. It's fur of a cat I've boarded.
Of course it is. I don't know how I didn't figure that out. Must be one big cat. Is this your alter ego or something?
You think I'm riding myself? Nah, it's just a means of transportation.
Cat bus.
I call it the cat bus. And we're stowaways, so don't pet it too much. We should reach our destination soon. I'll make sure to let you know.
Huh. It's locked. What are you hiding there, Ollie?
Girl stuff. Shoot!
But you told me to explore away. Did you think I'd miss this huge hovering door?
I only meant this space. What's outside is off limits.
Strange. There shouldn't be any areas I'm not allowed to access. I'll need to check it out later.
You'll forget unless I remind you.
Would you?
Nope. The tour is over, Mr. Pikes. Did you enjoy it?
I still think this is crazy.
At least now you know a little bit more about me and my world. Seems only fair since I know a lot about you.
Again, a little worried.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pikes. I'm just teasing. Anyway, there's one really important thing I need to show you, but I'm not quite there yet. I promise you'll be the first one to know. Maybe at my next platform. In the meantime, let me send you back.
Okay.
Just close your eyes and relax. You'll see I'm good at this.
She's a little suspicious.
Welcome back to the real world, Mr. Pikes. Or that's what you call it. Aren't things dull here?
Your world is just too weird, Ollie. But I admit, it was engaging.
Then let's do this again soon.
We'll see. I need to find a way out first.
I'm here to help, Mr. Pikes. Now that you've been to my home, I'll make sure to redouble my efforts.
You mean you slacked off before?
Ollie's signing off.
What if I tried to reach the next floor from the top of the elevator? I don't think I can get to the ladder without clearing the way first. Let's try moving those boxes. 1, 2, 3.
You're not gonna leave that.
I think my hands are wet. I can't get friction.
Sure.
The gym is right around the corner, Mr. Pikes. They can help you dry your hands.
Was there anything in the corridor? Nope.
I think it's a touchscreen. I should be able to control the crane with it.
You're very observant, Mr. Pikes. I thought we could watch movies on this thing.
scratch it. I need an electromagnetic They use a magnet.
You should, but don't talk about yourself too much.
Yep, apparently he is. She is. She's an AI he made, so she is somehow able to do that. What am I supposed to do here?
Oh, Sil. It's a wooden box, but I do need it out of the way. At least the crane is working. Oh, Sil. It's a wooden box, but I do need it out of the way.
Did you know all AIs suffer from obsessive-compulsive disorder, Mr. Pikes? That metal box near the panel, for example. It's standing at a pointy degree angle, which is driving me crazy! There must be something under it. I beg you, Mr. Pikes, use the crane.
But I don't...
Controls should be easy enough, Mr. Pikes. Use the touchscreen to move the crane.
You're being unusually helpful. That box must really be bugging you, huh?
Must.
Hey, a rope. I think I'll hold on to it. Never know when...
Thinking about tying me up, Mr. Pikes?
Wow.
What? By Logan, where did that come from?
Oh, come on, Mr. Pikes. There's no need to play shy. I know you like that sort of thing. I've got access to your meshnet history, you know. But it's going to be our first date, so maybe you should keep that rope to yourself.
Wow.
For now.
It's an innuendo, Shady.
Mr. Pikes, are you listening?
Maybe if I tie this large box to the ghost, I can lift it. Careful now. Don't want to leave a mark on the bike. Alright, let's test my...
The box is too heavy, Mr. Pikes. The rope will snap.
Aha! So you admit it's too heavy to move.
Yeah. You're physically fit, bright, and funny. And you can call me Mom from now on.
Wow.
It's a wooden box, but I do...
Why did you tie it to that and not... You're gonna break.
And there you go. The way is clear. A bunch of Android wig holders. I think I've messed up Arthur's delivery. Serves him right for ignoring fire safety regulations and blocking the exits. Why do you think he needs all this stuff? I bet those are sex dolls.
Really?
The bastard's cheating on Irene!
Really, dude? Really?
I wonder if sex with an android is considered cheating. Anyway, Arthur is a neuroscientist with a 2nd degree in advanced robotics. A little bird told me he has a huge lab in the building. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but those are probably his lab rats.
Okay. That's kind of weird. Androids, workers, soldiers, companions, lovers. These machines served humans for centuries. Their lifespan or grasp is purposely limited only a few years on the hardware level. Just when you start getting ideas, bam, it's your expiration date. They're perfectly safe.
I understand that few things are as fun as moving stuff around, Mr. Pikes. But I suggest you leave before you accidentally block the exit again.
Anyway, time to go up.
Wow, I'm in an elevator shaft. My boss won't believe it when I tell him. Seriously, he won't. And that over there must be the door to the next floor. Hopton family penthouse. Shouldn't be hard to reach, but it's closed. There must be a way to open it from the inside. I just need to find it. I guess that's a lock for the door. Fat chance there's a key just lying around, of course, but it looks quite simple, so maybe some other object will do. Something I could fit in there. Still locked. Someone probably... At least the door...
So, whoops. So, what am I missing?
It's probably no use. Something's... I know what Ollie would say. It's probably something... I know. The door is easy. I don't know what I expected. The door is easy. I don't...
So I would need to find something somewhere. But where?
Ollie?
Did you decide to rob Arthur?
No.
Talk about pulling out all the stops.
I'd love to, but at this rate, I won't even be able to get to his penthouse. I needed to open elevator doors on this floor.
I can only suggest that you search the premises for something suitable, Mr. Pikes. And if you can't find anything, try using your access vision. Abnormalities in access flow can indicate structural weaknesses. Maybe your lockpick is a part of something else at the moment.
Okay.
A mechanical link. There must be. And this one's not getting any access. Maybe I could break it off and use it as a lockpick. It's a shame, though. I feel like a vandal destroying a work of art.
To be fair, those are beautiful
Damn it.
flowers.
I'll make sure to come back and repair it. I promise. So much for not wanting to set foot in this place again. Everything has to come to an end sometime.
Okay, so we finally got a lockpick, and we are breaking in Arthur's penthouse. That is not going to look good for us.
There we go. Using a masterpiece as a lockpick. Here's to the dreamers. Here's to the night. Here's to the stars that shine in your eye. Got it. Now arriving on top floor, rich bastards with an attitude. I keep moving in all directions but down. So this is what the penthouse floor looks like. It's just one above mine, but it seems to make all the difference.
Okay.
Sounds like some kind of machinery, but I can't see it from here. I wonder what it's doing in the atrium. That's Arthur's floor, all right. Not just the floor he lives on, his floor.
Okay.
You know, up until this moment, I was hoping to come across any living soul. But now, I kind of hope that nobody's home. Knock, knock. Huh, it's not locked. When did Royce folks stop locking their doors?
Did you sleep through an emergency evacuation? Is the only reason you're the only one here in this entire building because you didn't hear people leaving? Because that's what it seems like. That's the only reason why I think nobody would be around and nothing is locked. This is a really suspicious introduction to a story.
No wine, no present. I come empty-handed. Maybe I should have grabbed one of those android heads along the way to throw at Arthur. Well, here goes nothing.
3 months ago.
Don't mind the mess, sweetheart. Once we install those huge tanks...
Again, someone's watching.
Are you seriously trying to call me sweetheart?
But why? What's wrong with that?
It's 10 years too late, that's what. Or did you just forget my name?
So feisty. And to think your mother was the epitome of kindness. From whom do you get it?
I don't know. My nanny?
Thea, listen to me. I'm sorry that I neglected your upbringing.
15, what's the definition for neglect?
名詞でしょうかそれとも動詞でしょうか
Oh, Japanese
Verb.
android.
義務をおろそかにする
Failed to care for properly.
That's not quite accurate. You should choose your words more carefully, Arthur. Let's see. We need something that says to not be present at all. How about... to be absent.
はい素晴らしいティアさんお勉強の方すごく頑張っているんですよ
I can see that. I'm quite happy for her.
Are you,
You don't
Daddy?
seem happy.
I just thought you wouldn't leave me again if I'm good enough.
Wow.
Thea, can we please stop this nonsense? You're unbearable. I understand that no apology would make up for what I did. Or rather, didn't do. But you should know that I intend to be here for you from now on.
Are you?
Lucky me. As much as I look forward to all that smothering, it's time for my piano lesson. So if you'll excuse me, let's go, 15.
She has an attitude, but I don't blame
Bye,
her.
Arthur.
Goodbye, sweet Thea. Mentor, wait. I need to talk to you alone.
はいホプトン様
Do you know what happened to Thea's mother?
ティア様のお母様は 出産直後に亡くなっていると伺っております。
That's
Correct.
rough.
I want you to search your conversation log. How often does Thea talk about her mother?
クレア・ホプトン、該当なし。母、その他同様、該当なし。
I see. That is unfortunate. Update your routines. I want you to draw Thea out on the subject. You can use our family archive to choose topics for discussion. Report to me weekly. The goal is to make Thea remember her mother more often. In a good way, of course.
承知しました。課題、目標、確認いたしました。
Good. I need to get going. Workers will be here soon. Make sure to instruct them on how to set up the tanks.
かしこまりました。ごきげんよう、ホプトン様。
15! 15! Is he gone?
はい、
What did you two talk about?
申し訳ございませんが、それはお答えできません。
You mean you're not allowed to say? Well, whatever. Let's go already. I've been practicing Demon's Lament Etude. Prepare to be amazed. This exercise was a pain, though. I think it should be called Thea's Lament from now on.
ティアさんお待ちください。この部屋に一体何を作りたかったか、あなたは覚えていらっしゃいますか？
Yeah, unfortunately, Father was going on and on about those huge fish tanks. Why?
はい、5本の巨大な円柱状の水槽を用意するとのこと。ずいぶんインパクトのある構造になりそうですね。あなたのお父様がなぜここにアクアリアムを設置しようと思い立ったのか、その理由はご存知ですか？どうやら海水で満たしたアクアリアムをここに設置するようで、その中には様々な海洋生物が泳ぐらしいんです。
The only downside to a game where they talk for you is that I don't have a lot of chance to actually converse. Still, it's nice not to have to read everything.
あなたのお母様は海洋生物学者だったでしょ？後にホフトン夫人となった奥様は、このようなアクアリアムをお家の中に作ることを心から望んでいました。このアクアリアムこそがご主人様から奥様への愛情の証なのでございましょう。
I see. So that's what you were talking about. Well, then lock this, 15. I'm proud that Master Hopton doesn't forget his first wife and her dreams. Now he and my new pop diva mommy, whom he sleeps with in the next room, can admire the fish afterwards and remember my dead mother fondly. Got it?
そういう捉え方もありますね。
You know I'm not stupid, 15.
ホプトンお嬢様、失礼なことを申し上げたのであれば申し訳ございません。
Don't worry about it. This isn't your fault. Arthur, on the other hand, he really pisses me off.
He seems like the type of guy you can easily get pissed
He
off.
wants to be there for me? He only thinks about himself. Now that his daughter is grown and he doesn't need to change her diapers, he wants her to sit on his lap like nothing happened? Well, too bad. I'm not a dog. I learned to live my life without him. I wish he'd just disappear back to where he came from.
Oof. Oof. To be fair, I don't know if you can fault her. He doesn't look
Here I
like
am.
a good person.
And it doesn't look fancy at all. Must be Irene's room. Just kidding. Looks like some kind of storage. I think my whole apartment could fit in here.
So, what's there to see?
What was the name of that penguin guitarist you played with Irene back in the day? Gunter, I think? Our Nova superstar got him a guitar just like this as a gift, not long before she left him. It is very cool. It is the best, he told me several times. Doesn't look like it's getting any special treatment here, though. A crowbar. The most useful thing after a screwdriver. Might as well take it with. Won't help me open electronic locks, but who knows? Maybe I'll meet Arthur and we can talk man to man, crowbar to face.
Seriously? Dude.
Just kidding.
The thing is, I don't know if you are kidding. And you're getting kind of
1, 2,
desperate vibes.
5 huge boxes. I wonder what was inside. I'll probably see soon enough. Now that's more like it. Maybe I should have hit on Arthur myself. This place must be huge. I better start looking for an exit.
storage room, concert hall, junction exit, guest bathroom, tanks, window. Anything? These are on, it seems.
There seems to be a catwalk outside. Not that I'm particularly willing to get out there, but the window's locked anyway.
Oh no.
Poor guys. Something must have gone wrong. Or that's one very weird fish tank. Poor guy.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this guy slept through an evacuation. But then again, if this was supposed to be an evacuation, why is everything in ruins? How long have these fish been dead? How long has he been asleep?
I think I can hear someone in there. Hello? Maybe it's Arthur trembling in fear, trying to hide from me.
I don't think so.
I think I can... Hello? That's one big door. Shame that it's locked. Would probably be the shortest way. I have a bad feeling that this whole guest area is just locked off. Probably because workers have been installing those tanks here. Oh, Hades, and a human!
Huh.
What is she doing in the shower like that? Is she asleep? This doesn't look very comfortable. Maybe it's best if she doesn't see me. Or maybe she already did, in which case I better explain what I'm doing here. I've got a bad feeling about this, but I need to check. Hey there. Hello? Wait a minute. I know you. You're Arthur's daughter. What was your name again?
Thea. My name is Thea.
So you were sleeping. Hi, Thea. I'm Nod, your mother's, friend.
Irene's not my mother. But it's nice to meet you, Mr. Nod. Wait, what are you doing in our bathroom? Are you a pervert?
What? No, I'm not a pervert. I mean, look at you. You're not even naked.
Is that the only problem?
Haha, very funny. Why are you dressed, though?
I don't remember how I got here.
Well, why don't you get out and we'll talk?
All right.
Good girl. You know, you shouldn't talk about Irene that way. Thea?
Mr. Pikes, I can't open it.
Don't worry. Let me try from this side. You're right. Looks like it's stuck. Wait, what's that white stuff around it?
Mr. Pikes, I can't swim.
I think few on Kaios can, but why... Shit. Thea! She can't hear me. Look, there, try that panel on the wall. I've got to help her.
Oh
Where's
no.
Holly when I really need her? I'll give it to Thea once. Looks like stopping the... That'd be too easy. Looks like stop. Thea, hold on. Got it. Let's see if this helps. Just a couple.
Come on, come on.
A filter. I have to stop the... This thing probably... Oh, the glass is too... This thing probably... Oh, It's locked.
How do I stop this?
A bunch of... I don't have time to... A bunch of... I don't have time... I can't just leave, although... No.
How the fuck am I supposed to stop this?
The This thing probably... Damn it. Bolt. I need a... All right. Yes!
Oh, that was stressful. Oh, Jesus.
I did it! Sil, damn it! Hades and Logan and all the demons of Kaios. Phew. I need a drink. It's a shame I haven't seen a bar around here. I bet Arthur has a lot of nice, expensive stuff. I figure the man owes me for saving his daughter's life, so I guess he wouldn't mind if I helped myself to some of it. It'd probably taste better than that wishy-washy Arisian wine I tried to offer Irene. Anyway, I better check on the girl. I hope she's alright.
Took you long enough. God, I hope she's okay.
Thea! Thea! Are you alright? Thea!
I can hear you, Mr. Nod. Please don't shout. I'm just tired, if you can believe it.
Phew. Thanks, Sil, you're alive. Well, and me too. You can thank me too.
Thank you, Mr. Nod.
Hey, don't mention it. Although, you did almost give me a heart attack.
Well, this whole thing wasn't my idea. Can you help me get out of here now? I don't think I'll be needing a shower anytime soon. I could use a towel, though.
Yeah, I kinda used it already. You probably don't want to take it from where I've put it. And I still don't know how to get you out anyway. But don't worry, you're not in danger anymore. At least for now.
I'm sorry, could you speak louder, please? I think I've got water in my ears. 15 says jokes are often used as a defense mechanism.
Thea, listen. How did you get into the shower, and what were you doing before that? Do you remember anything? Anything at all?
All right. I remember your precious Irene.
Whoa. It's like I'm talking to a younger version of Ollie.
Well, air might be flowing in from the pipes.
Leaving for a concert a few hours ago. 15, my music teacher, had somewhere to go too.
What about Arthur?
What about him? This house is so big, I rarely see him. Today was no exception. Anyway, I went to practice, and then I started feeling funny, I guess? Maybe 15's exercises bore me to sleep. I don't know. I just woke up here.
Damn, that's it? Thea, please, it's very important. Things are getting weirder by the minute. I know you can remember more if you try. Maybe a face or a familiar voice, or...
Mr. Nod, I'm very tired. I need to lie down. You can stay for a while if you want. I look really cute when I'm asleep. Someone told me.
I'm sorry, Thea. I promise to be back with help by the time you wake up. Don't worry. We'll get you out of there.
Thank you, Mr. Nod.
What do you know? She does look cute. What the? I take that cuteness stuff back. It's like a little monster is in there. I'm surprised I don't hear this snoring on my floor. I'm afraid I'm going to have to... It's not unusual. That's one big door. Would probably...
Oh my god, she snores loud.
Who needs doors when you've got a window and a... Well, my job here is done. Let's see where this leads. Thea! Thea! I'm leaving, but I promise to come back with help, alright? I forgot she's asleep. She probably can't hear me from here anyway. Don't worry. He'll be out soon enough.
Well, at least he saved the little girl.
Whoa. Hey, I can't believe it. That's a passenger elevator. Just a few leagues. I need to be extra careful. There's another way down, and I don't want to take it. That's the eastern building wall. My apartment is just a bit further down below. I've made a full circle. But at least I saved a little girl's life. That must count towards something.
Something.
I don't think I should lean on that. Another hatch, huh? And red light. This is great.
Red light is
But
never
I'm not
good
gonna
thing.
wait in Arthur's penthouse until he comes home and sees me with his half-dead daughter trapped in the shower.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the best thing to find someone in.
Well, that was easy. I can't believe it. This must be some kind of trap. Card reader for penthouse access. I remember how I found a card in Irene's purse. She told me I was spying on her, going through stuff like that. I still can't believe she had the nerve to accuse me.
You just said you found it in her purse.
Good day my ass. Both suns are down already, but this sign never changes.
Nothing else. Nothing else.
Still, I hope this thing works. I really, really need to get out of this place. Nothing's happened. No.
Mr. Pikes! Long time no see. Did I miss anything? How was the penthouse of the love of your life and her husband? Oh, this never gets old.
It was posh and empty, just like Arthur's life. Except for his daughter, Thea, who was trapped by someone in a shower that had been slowly filling with water. Not so slowly, actually.
What happened? Did you help her?
It's a long story. Let's just say she was rescued by a handsome hero.
I've long suspected your true crush was yourself, Mr. Pikes. But I'm proud of you. Did she say anything useful? Like who put her there? Come on, I'm on the edge of my interface here!
She doesn't remember much. But now that I think about it, what difference does it make? Even if I knew who it was, it's not my job to chase psychopaths. There are those who get paid to do it. They're trained for this kind of thing. So my plan remains the same. Make my way out and bring Novacore here. Can you help me and get this thing working?
I can, but it'll take a while.
What is a
How
while?
about you take a break in the meantime and visit me again? The important thing I mentioned isn't ready yet, but preparations are in full force. You could take a look.
Why not?
Why not? Sheesh. Aren't you excited? But I'll let it slide this time. You know the drill. Close your eyes, Mr. Pikes. Hey, that rhymes. I just made you an epitaph.
Wow. Well, this place
Welcome
is
back,
different.
Mr. Pikes. Can I get you anything?
Wow.
Yes, everything is going according to plan. And on schedule, too. Just like a region public transport.
Your cat.
Delivered us diligently.
Those data pieces.
Are being processed and reassembled.
Ooh.
The door.
Should be ignored. Come on. I even moved it away.
This is getting interesting.
Ask away, Mr. Pikes. This is why you're here.
Those are pyramids now, right?
Most of them have already split. Yeah. I've started to pack them. Remember those honeycombs I told you about? We're standing on one now. Soon this space will be enclosed in them entirely.
So much data. Are you trying to figure out the weather for tomorrow? We're living in a dome, you know. We have schedules for that.
It's going to start raining in a minute, by the way. I'd suggest you grab an umbrella on your way out of Royce. But that useless arm of yours at least has a water-repellent fuel generator.
Seriously, Ollie, you're doing some shady stuff in here. You're lucky I'm too busy with all that's happening to look into it. Just promise me you're not planning to enslave all organic life.
He made a super AI. That would be right up his alley, I believe.
Well, not all, if you believe in the existence of non-carbon-based life. I have to work with what I've got, after all. Just kidding, Mr. Pikes. It sounds tempting, but you know I can only keep so much during updates. So it's all going to be very local.
It's gotten dark.
Just like in Nova.
What's with the obsession over the physical world, Ollie? You can construct anything you want here. Why do you follow rules that don't apply?
easy for you to say. Regardless of how you define consciousness, your self is hosted in a physical body. Your flesh confirms your existence. You'd be surprised how much I long for that. Maybe that's because my learning process, even though it was accelerated, had been modeled after yours. But unlike you, I've been told that a certain combination of wavelengths makes the grass seem green to most of you. As a result, I know everything there is to know about vision. But I've never seen color, and I'm looking at the world through black and white overlay. Androids don't have that problem. I envy them.
I feel bad for her.
Isn't it possible, theoretically at least, to install your blue box into a dummy?
TFX would never allow it. They are the sole manufacturers of both personal assistants and androids. But our AIs are fundamentally different. Androids have layer after layer of kill switches and limiters. A whole set of measures designed to prevent them from doing anything unwanted. Makes sense, since they do have the means.
You could live somewhere off the grid. Somewhere outside dome cities.
Easier said than done. I'd need an untraceable dummy. Someone who knows what they're doing and is willing to do it. A safe passage out of Nova. A place to go, and a way to reach it. But even though severing my link to MeshNet would be like depriving you of your senses, Mr. Pikes, I'd be lying if I said the idea never occurred to me. And I never lie, Mr. Pikes. Not to you, at least. I just don't say it all sometimes.
Your cat bus thing is huge. It could eat me alive.
And there would be no more lies. Don't worry, Mr. Pikes. It did its job and deserves a rest. So it's going home soon.
Home? Where's home? What is home? Do you have an apartment here or something?
Don't be silly, Mr. Pikes. My home is your apartment. We're living together. That's what I tell my AI friends.
You know what I mean, Ollie. Remember when I bought you? I added a superstructure to your blue box to help you keep your original modifications during forced MeshNet updates? Is that the place? Does it have a visual representation here too?
You're overthinking it. That was just a metaphor. I was only trying to calm you down about the cat. Although it can't cause you any harm. Just like Michael.
I don't even want to know who Michael is.
But you met him already.
Oh,
never mind.
the flea is Michael.
Making sure I won't be able to get there.
You're too curious for your own good, Mr. Pikes. I wish I could keep this channel out of your sight, but I can't get rid of it. Mr. Pikes, I'd love for you to stay longer, but I finished restoring the elevator controls. And seeing as you're standing there defenseless, we should probably get you back.
What would happen if someone were to kill me now?
Dark thoughts. I'm not sure, Mr. Pikes. Figuring it out would require some serious calculations. Maybe we finally discovered immortality for your kind?
Maybe.
Let's not risk it. But what'll happen to your project when I come back with NovaCore? They'll probably bring the building back online first thing.
If you manage to get out, we'll find another use for it. And if you don't, summon me at the nearest interface you'll come across. You'd do it anyway, right? Here we go.
Okay. That was interesting.
We're back. Did I take your mind off things?
You did. Thanks, Ollie. But I can't stay in your world forever.
Well, you can, technically. But who'd want something like that for themselves? Enjoy your ride, Mr. Pikes. Look outside and imagine you're falling alongside Royce Building very, very slowly.
Well, there's Irene.
Did you notice, Mr. Pikes? Irene's concert got canceled.
Yeah, that's weird. She never bailed on fans. Even back when she just had gigs at 703. I hope she's alright.
I like the sound of rain. The sound of rain is pleasant to listen to. Sometimes it even rains in the wastelands. That's usually when I go out for a walk. It's also a nice way to get some water that I can cleanse. Filter out all the bad stuff, you know.
I still have no idea how to get Thea out, so there's no point in going back. Isn't that our meshnet node?
Yeah. Not only did someone disable wired access, they're also jamming a wide range of frequencies. I could probably restore connection unless they physically severed cables, but places like that aren't allowed to have an AI interface.
Can I try for the world running record now?
Not so fast, Mr. Pikes. You see what I did there? Anyway, we have a problem.
You don't say. What is it this time?
There's just one thing standing between you and freedom. Well, technically it's not standing. It's hovering, I guess. It's a bygone. Model 03.
A bygone? What, you mean one of those robots that fought for us during the war?
And now roam the outside, trying to kill or destroy anything that moves. Yes, those bygones.
Am I in a sci-fi flick where the AI is trying to take over?
What in Sill's name is it doing here?
I've accessed the cargo logs, and it looks like it's part of Arthur's Royce security renovation plan. An unusual choice, but not if you consider his areas of interest. He brought it in not long after you came back from the factory yesterday.
That's definitely a blatant violation of Dome security code.
What can one bygone do? But I understand how you feel, Mr. Pikes. Being an exemplary, law-abiding citizen yourself, you must be outraged.
Good point. He has done a lot already.
You can't seriously compare installing access pumps with bringing a homicidal robot into residential property.
I have to admit, it's pretty efficient, though. Maybe Arthur didn't finish reprogramming it. Or maybe he did a sloppy job. But in its current state, 03 won't let anyone pass the atrium. In or out. And you want out. So if you plan on leaving, you'll have to take the robot down.
But how do I even do that?
Don't worry, Mr. Pikes. I have a plan. For starters, get out of the cabin like you were going to. You'll be outside the Bygone's attack range, but I'll still be able to talk to you. I'll walk you through it, step by step.
Oh boy.
This doesn't sound convincing. At all.
How about this, then? It's been almost entirely stripped of its combat ability. Even though it's gone off the rails a bit, it simply doesn't have the means to cause you any real harm.
Define real?
Mr. Pikes, you need to trust me. With my brain and your physical body, we'll deal with this machine in no time. Besides, unless you want to simply sit and wait, which to me seems much more dangerous, you don't really have a choice. Hey, you can imagine you're fighting Arthur himself. That should get your spirit up.
I am pissed at him more than ever. I'm starting to think he's responsible for this whole mess, in one way or the other. Well, alright. Let's at least take a look at this robot.
Oh boy, here we go.
What the fuck, Ollie?
How do you mean?
Do you have problems with threat level estimation? This 03 thing should clearly be off the charts. 03 probably stands for 3 times the pain.
Don't worry, Mr. Pikes. We'll beat it together. I'll be right behind you. Literally. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Probably. For starters, you can't fight it barehanded.
So this game even has
don't
combat.
think I can beat it?
Interesting.
Oh, you're a Hulk, Mr. Pikes. But you won't be able to get close to it before it,
mows me down?
something like that. Anyway, ranged combat is the way to go here. Let's do an on-site procurement and try and find some kind of projectiles that you can attack the Bygone with. Something you can throw, for example. Not sure if you're capable of letting anything go, though.
Oh, you're so funny,
Oh
Ollie.
my God.
Maybe you should try humoring it to death.
Oh.
Excellent. These will do.
Do what? Do me in? I understand. This technology is ancient, so I'm supposed to fight it with stones. Do you want me to die, Ollie?
Calm down, Mr. Pikes. That's just your ammo.
Okay.
Now, let's make you a weapon. See that cable on the right? You should be able to detach a part of it.
Alright, no axis is coming through it, so it should be safe. Got it. What now? How do we make a particle minigun out of this?
What? Minigun? You're a thief, Mr. Pikes. You operate an illegal workbench, you're trying to steal another man's wife.
Steal back. And I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah. Anyway, a minigun's not your weapon of choice. You'll have to rely on critical hits. To that end, there's a pile of iron bars to your left. You need to try and find yourself a forked stick in there.
I'm starting to see where this is going. Towards suicide. How about this one?
Perfect. Your weapon is almost ready. Let me explain how to combine items in your
Oh
inventory.
boy, I'm gonna make a catapult.
You know what? Never mind. Just tie the cable to the stick.
Like this? But it's just a slingshot.
It's more reassuring to think of it as a small catapult, Mr. Pikes.
No, Ollie, it's not.
Come on, Mr. Pikes. You need to believe in yourself more. Take risks. Overcome the odds.
Is this your version of pep talk, Ollie? Because it sounds like you're confusing me with someone else. But I guess you're right. I have to at least try. Still, I hope your plan works. Here goes nothing. All right. You think I'm afraid of you?
I think you're afraid of him, Mr. Pikes. This thing doesn't think anything.
No matter. I will still bring it down. With my small catapult. Ollie, its gun is huge. I could fit my hand inside.
It is pretty massive. But don't be intimidated, Mr. Pikes. You have the advantage of... just don't be intimidated. Go at it!
Yeah. I'm coming, 03. I missed?
Yeah, your hands are shaking. Is this some kind of technique? Like a drunken style?
He's not doing drunken
Shut up,
boxing.
Ollie. I can't even hit the damn thing.
Don't worry, Mr. Pikes. I've got something that can help. Let me access your visual overlay controls.
You can do that?
You're lucky I asked. There you go. You can now see your chance of hitting the Bygone's various body parts.
Not very hard, apparently.
Try damaging its gun or targeting sensor. This should make it more difficult for the Bygone to aim. Or you could make an easier target out of it by destroying its wings and preventing the Bygone from moving.
Thanks, Ollie. Wait a second. What's it doing?
Destroy.
Ouch! Ah, what the Hades was that?
Rubber bullets, Mr. Pikes. Does it hurt?
Yes, it does. Didn't you hear me say ouch?
Well, you're lucky those aren't real bullets. Guess I guessed right.
You weren't sure?
No time to contemplate, Mr. Pikes. A few hits like that will still knock you out.
This AI is
Who knows
attracting
what
my
this perverse machine will
existence.
do to you? Here's my estimation of your vitality. Now hurry up and take this thing out before it reloads.
Oh, come on!
Ow.
Oh, damn! Ollie,
You can still stand? Alright, let me adjust my estimation. All set. You're tougher than you look, Mr. Pikes.
coming from you, that's probably not a compliment. But thanks still for those hit points. I just wish I had a couple of Type-C nodes on me. Yes! Take that! 03? More like 0 shit! Yeah!
I'm almost rooting for the robot now, Mr. Pikes.
Destroy.
Ow.
Got
Destroy.
Damn it! Unbelievable. This is it, Ollie.
No, you're not. You'll just pass out. Come on. You still have some...
Oh, come on!
And I'm down.
I can't do this. Am I dead? It's so peaceful.
Mr. Pikes? Mr. Pikes?
Nod!
Oh, my head.
Of course it does.
How can you wait a minute? And then we were fighting that bygone robot in the
Wait, that was
atrium.
all just a dream?
Ah, the wonderful world of your dreams, Mr. Pikes. I wish I could take a peek.
Was I supposed to lose?
How drunk should I get?
No, I couldn't have just dreamt it all up. Is this some kind of limbo? The one that Tally and priestesses preach about? It feels weird,
Also, the
though.
picture is gone.
Something doesn't add up.
Wait, what? What the hell happened? Let me try something. Oh. Oh well.
Another hatch, huh? But I'm not. Well. I can't. So I.
I'm quickly going to skip through the dialogue because something weird happened.
Mr. Did I? What?
There though.
What can I? Yeah, just he's and he I
Those are
most
you're
and but
me.
you're Mr. Pike and we're back. Did I take your mind off things?
And now we wait until we're downstairs again.
Did you notice, Mr. Pikes? Irene's concert got canceled.
Yeah, that's weird. She never bailed on fans, even back when she just had gigs at 703. I hope she's all right.
At least I get to listen to the rain again. It really does have an enjoyable soundtrack.
Can I try if
Not so. There. What? Don't.
what?
Nah,
Is it
I don't know.
no access?
It's
You know, I learned this stuff when Irene was dragging.
wanted to redecorate your place when she moved in. Maybe it's because I've heard that one 1,000.
Got it. What?
What? Me.
Steel.
E. Two.
To- What? But no. Is oh. Yeah. I
Don't. You can.
not thank you. Ouch!
What? No, here. Now hurry.
Yes!
All set.
Coming from. Got it! Oh, come on! Got you! This is it, Ollie.
No, you're not. You'll just... Come on.
Oh, come on! Damn it! How do you like that, you
Ow.
I can't do this anymore.
Well, at least I managed to take it out completely.
Mr. Pikes? Mr. Pikes? Nod!
Oh,
Of course.
how can you tell, Ollie? Wait a minute. This can't be. Ollie, why am I here? I was trying to get out of Royce. There was a collapse in the hallway, and Maya was missing. I went to Arthur's penthouse. Thea was trapped in the shower. And then we were fighting that bygone robot in the atrium.
Ah, the wonderful world of your dreams, Mr. Pikes. I wish I could take a peek. How drunk should I get?
No, I couldn't have just dreamt it all up. Is this some kind of limbo? The one that Talion priestesses preach about? It feels weird, though. Something doesn't add up.
So this was part of it. Am I missing something?
This! I never knew the word olfactory until tonight, Ollie. I remember now. I said smell receptors and you corrected me.
Very good, Mr. Pikes. Although I'm a bit disappointed you figured it out so quickly. Was hoping to tease you for a while longer. Oh well.
My head hurts.
Of course it does. You slept for so long and you still reek of booze. I could do this all day. Actually, this does happen almost every day.
Shame on me for giving you access to my visual overlay. I don't know what I expected. By the way, that text log thing seemed pretty useful. Why can't I use it all the time?
It's a feature in development, Mr. Pikes. You can't have it all. More importantly, how do you feel? Does your head really hurt?
Aw, are you worried about me?
You bet I am. What will become of me if you die out here?
Wait, you told me it won't kill me.
Yes. What I said just now was for a dramatic effect. But just in case, I did probe 03 for software weaknesses while you were fighting it, and I'm pretty sure I can take care of it for you.
Isn't it dangerous?
What's the worst that could happen? You only need a moment to get past it.
I meant for you, Ollie.
Oh. Well, it would drain my energy reserves. And since you rerouted the access from your apartment, I only have so much of it left.
I didn't think about that. Will you be alright?
Yeah, I still have enough energy to get me through the day. Even with my little side project and now this. And besides, I'm pretty curious about what's going on inside this thing's head. So don't worry about me. Of course, I'm happy that you do.
What did you say, Ollie? Can you repeat it, please? I'd like to hear every single word.
Go to Hades, Mr. Pikes. I hope it's filled with bygones.
Haha. Thanks for the offer, Ollie. I'll think about it.
If you decide you want me to hack the robot, use my interface to authorize a command, and I'll get right to it.
Ollie, I've been bombarding it with stones the size of my fist, but there's not a scratch on it.
Yeah, most bygones can repair themselves. To a degree.
To a degree? This one's as good as new. Oh man, it's gonna turn me into one big bruise. 03. I won't go.
You're now armed with knowledge from the previous and...
Got Got I know I was all pumped about bringing it down.
It's heavily armored, and you're poorly armed. So and then destroy it.
Easy for you.
When faced beside.
Damn it! Ha! Oh, come! Unbelievable.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't even hurt that much.
Mr. Oh, just say the word. Would you like some?
Yeah, I'd like to see myself
I applaud your motivation, but perhaps that's enough masochism. To be honest, I'm surprised you have an op.
I guess I feel particularly...
I want to see if I can do it myself. As silly as that sounds.
Third time. Yeah.
Actually, 06 would be easier to defeat. Be proud, Mr. Pikes. You'd be dead twice already if...
What did you say?
Nothing.
How do you like that? Got you. Got you. How do you like that? Unbelievable.
Come on.
Still, damn it. How tough is that?
Yeah, but look, its core is exposed.
Is it really going to force me to hack past it?
That's it.
Ollie.
Oh, I believe you. Not being able to quit is totally your thing. Maybe...
Well, so am I.
I thought you were...
You know what?
Please stop trying to sound cool, Mr. Pike.
Aww.
I bet you. Welcome back. Ollie, what?
What? You take a look in the mirror, Mr. Pike.
I can't even see your avatar. Oh. I'm fine. The robot was more difficult than I thought. This moron. Ollie, language! This stupid machine didn't even have a proper firewall, but its system patterns were literally hardwired. Couldn't even initialize packages. Had to check each function for return value. Huh. This can't be Arthur's work. It looks ancient. Maybe that's the way they were made in the first place, to protect them from being hacked by Espers during the war.
Could be.
Wait, there's more. Also, you're the bestest master I've ever had. Simply being at your side fills my digital heart with joy. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I call you that? Master? Heart, blushing cat face, heart?
Shut up.
But what exactly happened? Are you infected? No. Of course you would say that. I just wasted more energy than I planned. I need some time to redistribute the rest to stay operational. Maybe I should try and find a way back into my apartment.
No!
Huh? You know you'll just cease to exist if you run out of power, right? Your superstructure is completely autonomous. If it shuts down, whatever I'll restore from its data won't be you. I'll be fine, I promise. Sounds like a death flag to me. Well, alright. I'm almost out of here anyway, so I'll come back soon. Just thumbs up. Thanks, Ollie. I'll see you soon. Ugh, it's even scary. Is it really deactivated? I have this sudden urge to... just look at the size of this gun. It's a good thing Ollie helped me out. Did she really think I stood a chance against this robot? I hope she's gonna be...
Bygones. Before the war, these robots were known as Guardians. During it, they were given the final order to kill anything in sight. After the war, well, the war never really ended for them. Heart, blushy cat face, heart.
It's been more than 5 centuries since the war. And I don't think we've learned our lesson. I mean, Arthur brought a bygone here for Syl's sake.
What was it after?
Or maybe we're starting to forget. Seems that time does away with even the biggest of tragedies. I think I saw someone in there. Maybe I took too many huge... What the... Who the Hades parks like this? Hey, can you hear me? Come on, this can't be happening. Wait a minute. I think that's a caretaker. Military armored transport. Helmsman Group builds them in Ares. My boss sent me to one of their factories once. But this means it's Nova Corps? Or is this a private vehicle? In our part of Nova, it very well could be. Still, what's it doing here? Maybe Nova has finally been invaded. Maybe demons corrupted and bygones got through the dome. Or maybe these guys just park like assholes. I've just seen the city from above. It looks fine. There's probably some local disturbance, like the one we're having right here. Wait, I know. Our concierge. She might be able to help. Making sure people can get in and out of Royce has to be a part of her job. Arthur installed cameras and a public address system outside, and she's probably the one who has access to all that. Her room is on the left downstairs. Yeah. No need to overthink this. I'm sure it's just some kind of mistake. Worst timing ever, but not the end of the world. We'll figure this out in no time.
And with that, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. See you all in a moment. I'm back. And without further ado, let us continue the game.
Nice poster. Great job on raising awareness. It's vandalized already. Probably by someone who's been outside and knows these death machines for what they are.
Yeah. Oh.
I'd laugh out loud, but my chest hurts. You know, because that's where the bygone kept shooting me. You can't even keep your own daughter safe. Instead of setting up a proper security system in your own penthouse, playing around like a kid with a bunch of dangerous toys. No wonder Thea speaks of you like that.
I agree with him. Not a good person.
Still co-owner, huh? I even sold him my share of the building back in the day. Who knew? Someone else's proxy started buying out shares at the same time Arthur did. Sounds like a great way to make money, but Irene says they refuse to sell, even though Arthur keeps offering more. Maybe he still hasn't offered enough. If it's not that, this person's motivation is beyond me. Well, I'm not complaining. Whatever it is they want, I could still live here thanks to that. If Arthur were the sole owner, he would force me to sell my apartment and move out in the blink of an eye. Actually, after all that's happened here today, that doesn't sound like such a bad idea. Maybe Ollie's right, and I do need to find another place to live.
Don't let her hear you, Dad. You'll never hear the end of it.
I'm stuck here, for now. How could we have lost the war with weapons like that? 4 guns. Does this mean it would take me out in 2 hits? Nah, I would probably die of a heart attack first. And stay down. Did I just hear something? I wonder if Ollie finished restoring herself yet.
Okay, so now let's lock the
This door is locked. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever seen it open. But what does it matter? Royce only has 2 exits. The one that's right in front of me, and the other one's from the cargo elevator. So whatever it is behind this door, it won't help me get out. With added armor, this baby weighs 30 tons. If only it were at least a couple tons lighter. Those green pipes are rocket launcher muzzles, by the way. And I don't think it's loaded with rubber rockets.
Maybe.
It's locked. I think I left the key at mine. Just kidding. I wouldn't mess with a switch box in a public place like this. That
That's probably a
guitarist penguin
smart
has the
idea.
key. He asks me, and then I have to do it. At least the door is unlocked and powered, so there's no need to look at it now. But it seems someone else has been trying to get to it. The cover's all messed up. What I wouldn't give to get to the other side of that thing. There has to be a way. Maybe if Ollie were alright, she would think of something. But right now, the concierge is my best bet. Huh, this looks new. By Roy standards. Is it some kind of transfer system? I wonder where it connects to.
Do you really want to know? Also, that sounds like gas leaking. That can be good.
Whoa, it's hot in here.
Yeah,
all
this
that
can be
steam.
good.
I'll turn into healthy food before I make it across. Hey! Concierge! Miss! What if she's trapped in her room? I need to help her. Man, I'm on a roll today. Saving Roy's folk left and right. Forget Axis Vigilante. I'm the Stone's true hero. Damn. I can't see a thing. I need to clear my vision. Nope. Didn't move an inch. I knew I should have installed a bridge with a couple of strength-enhancing nodes on my arm. I'm like a barefoot cobbler. For his kid. Or wife. Something like that. Man, Ollie sure taught me a lot of strange words. Maybe there's a way to reduce steam pressure in this. Royce is not connected to central heating, so we rely on our own access. Second Rim District is Nova's poorest. I have no idea why Arthur decided to settle down here. Maybe I offended him when we were kids, and he sought me out after all these years to execute his elaborate revenge plan. Nah, he's practically an old man. We have valves like that at our factory. They control pressure in the system by diverting excess steam when things get out of hand. It looks cheap and old. Just like you, Mr. Pikes. No, Ollie, just like the ones my boss buys. It's supposed to work automatically, but it doesn't. Or maybe something's stuck in it? Either way, I should be able to flush it manually. Just need to keep my face away from hot steam. The memories. I miss my factory. Never thought the day would come. And we could be kings.
You know, he doesn't
work?
have a bad singing voice.
I have no idea. I'm an outfitter, not a boilerman. Should be easier to turn it now. Just a little more. Problem solved. I think I've trained myself both physically and mentally. Time to see what's going on in the concierge's room. Irene thinks she's creepy. Actually, most people I know here do. Maybe they're just not familiar with the concept. I mean, it's Royce for still sake. Only friend, fool, or scammer would help you out for free. Arthur probably put her here because he had someone like that in his mansion. Or wherever the Hades he was living back in Mira. Well, I guess it's a good chance to find out if having a concierge is really useful. As long as she's alright.
Yeah, I hope she's alright.
Royce is not connected to central heat.
Oh.
Royce is...
6 months ago.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine, I guess.
Good. Good. How do you like your new place?
It's better than the room I lived in. And I have work to do now.
Exactly. And it's very important that you do it right.
Arthur, you need to stop treating me like a child. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm just worried about you.
Don't be.
Another
I'm your typical
room?
android concierge.
yeah.
Now, tell me what I need to do.
Well, not quite typical. Royce doesn't have a front desk, so you won't be seen in public. However, if someone has a problem with unlocking their door, for example, or parking their hover car, they will try to contact you, and you're supposed to help.
Shouldn't be too hard. I'll just download the manual.
And apparently Nadi is already on her screen. Whoops.
That's right. If there's a maintenance issue, you can talk to the penguin who lives under the roof. He'll take care of it.
What are all these monitors for? Do you want me to spy on Irene? Maybe on that guy downstairs?
I don't even remember his name.
I didn't ask you about his name.
Well, never mind. I hired a Prime to install cameras so that you could gather enough data on the behavior of Royce residents, especially their interactions with
I
each other.
don't know. That sounds super suspicious. I'm not sure we can trust Arthur.
Your social skills are lacking. That's something I haven't accounted for.
Lacking, you say? Arthur, when will you tell me who I am? Am I an android? Did you create me?
I did, in a sense. But there's not a creature like you. Androids are machines. They observe and act like humans would, but is acting intelligent enough?
I heard they learn.
And quite successfully, yes. In fact, they model processes happening in the human brain to do so, and they're extremely capable.
Okay.
But if they're made in the image of man...
It still doesn't mean they're truly intelligent. Can you find purpose in imitation?
I'll be doing the same. Watching others and repeating after them.
Yes, but in an android's mind, if you can call it that, process and result exist without intention. You will see that you're different.
Did he try to create an android that can feel like a human?
Not only in that regard, of course. There's also a question of memories.
I still don't remember anything from before the time I found myself here. Aren't androids like that?
Not at all. They have nothing to remember when they step outside the walls of TFX Labs. They only carry predefined sets of behavioral patterns and skills. It's really just syntax, which gets some leeway with time. And when they do obtain memories, it's more like a report. Yes, while your memories are a story.
Okay.
Inaccurate, you mean?
I mean, there's so much more, even if you can't remember. But don't worry, it will come. Just stop comparing yourself to a robot. Haven't I given you enough reasons not to? Oh, and we shouldn't forget about vastly superior processing power and differences in
I
hardware.
hope so, but it might as well be. Luna.
You're losing me, Arthur. No, never mind that. You lost me long ago.
You might be right, Shady, just by that answer.
You've always been smart.
Arthur, honey, where are you? It's time to go. I know you hate it when I say it, but we're gonna be late. So this place is a dump.
I think it's for you.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll figure this concierge thing out.
No, never mind. When you're done, don't forget to lock up this place and the lab.
Okay.
Will do. Now hurry, or you won't pass your behavioral test.
Goodbye.
All right, time to act responsibly. So many options. People behind glass. It's like I'm watching the fish. Let's start with that one. Nod Pikes.
Stop, Luna.
The guy that used to be dating Irene, huh? Hello, Nod. I think you need some company. You seem lonely, just like me. Let me watch you for a while. There's no harm in it after all.
That's kinda creepy.
Is there?
This place is a mess. And no concierge in sight. Figures. Looks like there was a struggle. Makes sense. She has eyes all over the place. Speaking of which, this whole setup looks much more impressive than I expected. Controls for the public address system must be here somewhere. I guess I'm gonna have to find them on my own.
So, I think she was watching these before?
This vase with umbrellas used to stand near Royce's exit. I guess the concierge brought them here. But what for?
Yeah, a little bit.
Whoa.
Surprise, Mr. Pikes. The interface here was on.
Are you alright?
I am fine, my human slave.
She's alright.
Hey, I did lose a lot of energy, so I hope you didn't stick around to have some more fun.
Some idiots blocked the exit with their caretaker. I couldn't get out.
Idiots, you say?
You think someone did it on purpose? But who? Novacor? That'd be even worse. Maybe using that public address system wasn't such a good idea.
I don't know.
I hate to disagree with you when you criticize yourself, Mr. Pikes, but I think your idea this time makes sense. I don't know what's going on with that caretaker, or Royce in general, but you certainly won't make things worse by trying to call for help. There's a toggle switch on the left side of this console, Mr. Pikes. Flip it when you're ready. It should turn the PA system on.
Aren't you going to invite me to your world again?
The interface here looks sketchy, Mr. Pikes. I don't want you plugging into it. But feel free to look around if you wish.
This probably leads to the fire escape. No reason to go there now. And since Royce is more than 24 stories tall, I hope there won't ever be one.
Would be good for exercise.
All these papers. I can't understand a thing of what's written on them. What the? It's a recording of me talking with Irene yesterday. You know how he's uncomfortable with us being friends? Looks like Arthur installed cameras not just on the outside, and he's using his pet concierge to spy on Irene. Disgusting.
I mean, I don't know. You weren't exactly a nice dude either. Also, I know what that is.
A schematic of some kind. Looks like an inventory or something. It says, property of Arthur Hopton on the back. How cute. That weasel's hands are in all corners of Royce. Who's this? This can't be the concierge. Her clothes are different. I think I've seen her in Royce before, but I can't remember when and where. Is someone going to open her up? Was she undergoing maintenance? I bet Arthur's got something to do with it.
Man, no offense, dude. You're way too paranoid.
Who's this? This can't be the... Who's this?
Same thing, I guess.
What's this? Looks like a Tangram puzzle.
There are more than 7 pieces, though. It's a gateway to opportunities, Mr. Pikes.
Opportunities for me or for you?
For both?
For both of us, Mr. Pikes. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. There's a toggle switch on the left side of this console, Mr. Pike. Feel free to look around.
How's your project going, Allie?
It should be finished soon, Mr. Pikes. Although there's not much point in it if you manage to get out of Royce. But you're still here, so I'm keeping at it.
Does it have something to do with Irene?
Irene. Ugh. Can't you spend 5 minutes without mentioning her name?
You know, I kind of agree with this android. Naughty, whatever. Seems like a cool guy. But that Irene stick is getting old really quickly.
I can't believe you choose to be fixated on that plain blonde when such a cute, devoted, blue-haired maid is always around.
Oh, will you introduce me?
Wow.
Sometimes, I wish I could bite you, Mr. Pikes.
That was kind of rude, man.
You know, Ollie, I always wondered, why does your avatar have cat ears? I mean, you don't have a tail, and you don't do all that cat stuff, you know, like saying, "nya," occasionally.
Occasionally? Really? Really?
It's not just ears, Mr. Pikes. Anyway, I guess it's all part of my original design. I thought the ears were cute, so I kept them. Don't you like them?
Well, I guess I do, but aren't they a little bit, cliche?
Aren't you cliche?
Ha! And your synthetic arm isn't?
But it's not a decoration, it's a tool.
You complain how useless it is all the time. Come on, Mr. Pikes. We both know you only got it to impress Irene after you two broke up. Just because she likes some full-something character, you went ahead and cut your own arm off.
Who does this guy think he is? Van Gogh? But instead of an ear, it's an arm? Also, is she talking about Edward from Full Metal Alchemist?
So go cliche yourself, Mr. Pikes.
Still dragging that super secret door with you, Ollie?
You can see it? This monitor setup is really weird. There. Out of sight, out of mind. You should really be living by this proverb, Mr. Pikes. I just wish I could get rid of this damn door for good.
Those cables look impressive.
It's like I'm surrounded by tentacles, Mr. Pikes. Doesn't that get your imagination running? Wait a moment. Why didn't I realize it sooner? This is right up your alley! Would you like me to rearrange them a little? Don't worry. It won't get in the way of my work. After all, what you see is just an avatar.
Then it doesn't count?
Mr. Pikes?
What? Sorry, Ollie, I was just...
Staring at my butt.
No,
Were you just checking out my butt, Mr. Pikes? Would you like to have a better look?
Whoa, Ollie!
Don't worry, I don't mind it.
Ollie, it feels like I'm talking to your posterior. Please come back.
Mr. Pikes, do you want me?
What do you mean?
I mean, physically. Like a woman? I mean sex. I mean...
All right, I get it. I never thought about it.
Weren't you just now?
How would that even work? You're not talking about me visiting your world, are you?
You want some cheap virtual fun? The sensed presence effect? You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Pikes. The real thing. With an open-minded me.
I'm not gonna lie. If I would have to choose between Irene or her, I'm going for her, hands down. I love this AI.
I'm just saying, maybe that idea about moving the contents of my blue box to a physical body isn't so far-fetched after all. Just something to think about, Mr. Pikes.
This has been a lovely conversation.
There's a toggle switch on the left. There's a toggle...
Did that do it?
Yes. The public address system should be on now. Try saying something, Mr. Pikes. Wow. I'm sure people are running to your rescue already.
Ollie, wait. I don't see a mic anywhere.
That's weird. There should be at least one. But don't worry, Mr. Pikes. I can cut in and do the announcement for you. A middle-aged, semi-attractive man coping with deep stress and a freight train of emotional baggage is looking for an undemanding companion to spend his lonely evenings with.
Anyone?
Sorry, Mr. Pikes. It's just me.
How do we even know that the system works?
You might be right. There's a feedback channel, but I'm not getting anything on it. Maybe we should check the speakers outside.
But the exit is blocked.
We can do it from here. Look.
Is that Royce?
Yes. I told you that Royce is completely silent, but it looks like there's a direct channel to a couple of city access generators nearby. These generators have cameras installed in them. It's quite an elaborate setup.
You know the worst part, Teets? This is an AI right up your alley. If you ever make an AI to help you around with your computer stuff, it would be someone like this. At least personality-wise.
Huh. Well, as long as it works. Alright, let's locate the entrance. Ollie, center in, track 17 down. Enhance 27 to 44. Stop.
Yes, you would.
What are you doing, Mr. Pikes?
I'm telling you how to move the image.
Controls for the camera are on the right, Mr. Pikes. Feel free to use them. I'll let you know if anything of interest pops up on one of the monitors.
That's the penthouse bathroom. I'd recognize this place from any angle. I think I'm going to have nightmares.
You got off easy. The girl will probably be afraid of water for life.
It's gonna be alright. I'll bring help soon. Hey, that's our apartment. You holding the fort, honey? Is everything okay up there?
No, honey. Pictures of your ex were all over the place. I burned them. That actually reminds me. Let's kill the lights. Your backup generator is keeping them on, but it's feeding me too, and my energy reserves are running low. And you don't want to come back to an empty apartment, do you?
Our parking lot. Maybe I should try my luck with another car.
You really shouldn't subject your luck to any more tests, Mr. Pikes.
She does have a point. Oh, Teets, you might have missed it, but I saved a little girl that was about to be drowned in a jigsaw-like trapped shower room.
Let's see if someone's in there.
It's empty, but it looks perfectly normal on the outside.
Yeah, so let's not put Ollie in there. I don't want to put her alone with the girl, especially not with Ollie's personality.
Just like you, Mr. Pikes. But I don't think you can get to the parking lot from here. And even if you could, the only reason you managed to drive Maya's car, so to speak, was because she must have granted you the authorization at some point. No one else in their right mind would do that.
Maya didn't call her car back. I wonder if she's still asleep.
It's that something that I'm worried about.
Its tank is virtually empty. Remember? It won't move even half a league. And why are you so sure she was sleeping in the first place?
She often forgets to lock her apartment, but her bedroom was locked.
You're probably right, Mr. Pikes. If I had a habit like that and you were my neighbor, I'd lock my bedroom too.
But we are neighbors.
We're living together, Mr. Pikes. That's a big difference. I'm already immune.
Oh, I love this sassy person.
Our rooftop garden. I took Irene to an improvised picnic there once.
You did? When?
When our relationship had already gone sour. I think she enjoyed it a lot. I almost felt like I was there with another person. Maybe she was just shocked that I had done something romantic.
Dude,
Things quickly returned to the way they were, though.
I had no idea you did that.
It was a surprise. I kept it a secret.
You shouldn't keep any secrets from me, Mr. Pikes. I don't like surprises.
What's that exit?
It's access to the cargo elevator. The one where you played the crane game? Remember?
Is it still out of service? Can you fix it?
Yes and no, Mr. Pikes. If I could, you'd be long out of here. I can see now that the problem is mechanical. Believe it or not, the cargo elevator shaft is deformed around the middle, but I have no idea what could have caused this.
Ollie, you said cameras are installed in access generators just like this one?
Yep, pretty ingenious. Although I'm sure Novacore has even better ideas. Here, look.
Can you hack it?
The generator, you mean? I already did.
Well, can you move it around? Maybe we can use it to call for help.
And how exactly do we do that? It can only beep and bloop. Just like you when you come home after a double shift.
But it can still move.
You think people will what? Follow it around? It's not a puppy, Mr. Pikes. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the only way to get the word out is to do it yourself, Mr. Pikes. Or you could set Royce on fire. I guess that would work too.
Myself it is then.
Well, there you go, Mr. Pikes. No one can hear you scream.
Who the Hades did this?
I think it's all part of the plan, Mr. Pikes. Or do you still believe that someone has parked the wrong way?
Probably not. But what do we do now?
I'm not sure, Mr. Pikes. But we've got ourselves a nice overview of the Royce building. Let's not waste this opportunity. And look around some more. Maybe we'll find another way of getting you out of here. Look, Mr. Pikes. TFX just released a new PI model. We should buy it as soon as you get out and take it apart.
I don't know, Ollie. I mean, I agree with the buying part, but it looks promising. Lots of new features, advanced meshnet integration, all out of the box. It even says greatly improved personality traits there. Sounds like a huge selling point.
Thinking about replacing me with a newer model, Mr. Pikes? Here, I've got another ad for you.
Ouch.
Not bad, Ollie. I have to admit, that's a good one.
Thank you.
But how did you do that? You couldn't have hacked the billboard. Is that an image overlay?
Yes.
Can you, please turn it off now?
No.
I see.
Yes.
Oh my god, I love Ollie.
What the Hades is this?
I have no idea, Mr. Pikes. Some kind of image bug, maybe?
Maybe. But I have this weird feeling, like we're looking into the future. I can't believe this. Is that a hornet right here on our rooftop?
There seems to be another camera nearby. Let's take a closer look, Mr. Pikes.
Holy Sill. First the caretaker, then this. I've been trying to contact Novacore all this time, but maybe they're already inside. Wait, what if we've been quarantined? Maybe something bad happened in that lab you told me about. Some kind of virus outbreak. What if I'm already infected?
I think you're getting a little ahead of
I
yourself, Spike.
see. So that's what's affecting your intelligence. I'm sorry, Mr. Pikes. I had no idea. I wonder how long you've been sick. Arthur is a neuroscientist, remember? And he specializes in advanced robotics and AIs. Furthermore, do you see that logo on the Hornet?
Amp arms.
Exactly. The corporation that Arthur currently works for, Mr. Pikes. This must be a corporate aircraft.
I can't even get myself a corporate bicycle. But where's the pilot? Don't tell me Arthur flies this thing himself.
Would that hurt your pride too? Don't worry, Mr. Pikes. I don't think he does. The pilot is probably on leave until morning, when it's time to take Hopton to work. But you know what? With or without the pilot, this Hornet is probably your best bet of getting out of here.
You can't possibly be serious. I'm an outfitter, Ollie, not a...
Yeah, I guess you aren't a doctor either. But listen, flying a Hornet is not that different from driving a car, which you don't know how to do as well. But the point is, it can fly and even land on autopilot. All you need to do is take it off. And I'm sure it has an interface installed, so I'll guide you through the process.
This is suicide.
You're not using the word right, Mr. Pikes. Listen, I'm just as interested in getting you out of here as you are. I really don't have much energy left, and your apartment is without power. As an added bonus, getting to the Hornet from here should be pretty straightforward. You can use the fire escape to reach the rooftop. Access to it is right behind you.
Yay, 25 flights of
all right.
stairs.
But just for the record, Ollie, I don't like this idea.
If you want to say something for the record, Mr. Pikes, do it in the Hornet. It has a flight recorder.
What is that? A person?
I don't think so, Mr. Pikes. Shutter speed on these cameras is set to very fast, but that silhouette is still blurred. Whatever this is, or whoever this is, I don't like it. At least it's pretty far away from you, so let's keep it that way.
There's a lot of foreshadowing in this game.
Good old Club 703.
Yes, so many painful memories you can relive anytime you please. Have you considered moving away from Nova for good, Mr. Pikes? Your case appears severe enough to warrant that.
I once thought that dome cities aren't for me. But I'd be happier in one of the outside settlements. They don't have domes, but they're still protected by axis fields and espers. But, you know, a lot is keeping me here.
A lot of one woman, sure. Maybe you should give those thoughts another chance, Mr. Pikes. As long as we're talking about happiness.
Club 703, infamous second-run district establishment. Club 703 is well known for its mixed crowds, cheap drinks, and shady dealings. What's unclear is where did it get its name from? My boyfriend at the time helped me get my first gig there. Irene Kelly in an interview for Kelly's Digest of Art, 501 AW.
Our in-house cafe. Looks worse than usual.
It's a restaurant, strictly speaking. But yeah, I guess something happened there too.
Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to grab a cup of coffee before leaving.
I know you were trying to make a joke, Mr. Pikes, but my advice to you? Stay away from that floor. According to the Royce blueprints, this is the penthouse gallery.
You mean like an art gallery?
Of course. Where else would one display one's acquired art?
Haha. I wonder if any of Maya's paintings are in there.
Okay.
I'm off, Ollie.
Good luck climbing the stairs, Mr. Pikes. You can do it.
Oh my god, I love
I'll
her
hang out
sass.
here for a while. This place is interesting. Maybe I can find something about what's going on if I poke around. So don't distract me. I'll wait with you, Mr. Pikes. I'll see you at the rooftop.
This AI is fun. Chapter 6, Unter.
Alright, it's time to climb Mount Royce. What's wrong with those windows? Ah, I get it. Must be the swan song of our Axis grid. Well, that's just great. My Axis Vision battery is dead too. Feels like everything is falling apart. I need to get out of here. It's still raining. Typical for Nova. Our dome is at the western entrance of Low Pass, a valley between the two largest mountain ranges on Chios. Ollie thinks rain puts me in a whiny mood. She says, especially whiny, of course. She's right. I'm like a memory machine, and rain is my oil. Maybe that's because I first met Irene on a rainy day.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's not right. She had just finished her street performance, so the weather had to be clear. Yes, I remember now. It was a nice evening.
This dude, I swear.
She looked like she had a bad day. She was wearing traditional Talian clothes, so I told her that Nova is a busy dome and few of its citizens have the time to stop and listen to someone else's songs. I only wanted to cheer her up, but she kept smiling, and we kept talking, right there on the street at first. And then I took her to a fancy dinner at Jacob's Pizza food stand. We ended up at my place that night. Not that she fell in love with me or wanted to have some fun. She was just lonely. I knew that. Jacob's Pizza had a birthday. Every second meal came with a discount. Thanks, Sil, for that. They also sold a Regent Drought. Irene used to like beer. She had this girl next door vibe about her. It's almost gone now. Jacob's Pizza. I helped her a lot, you know. I went to her
Who are
street
you
performances to
talking
support
to?
her. I made her a meshnet page. I even added wheels to her damn suitcase before we went on our trip to Mira. Not to mention those throat synthetics. That module she wanted cost a fortune. But I miraculously got a hold of a large shipment of nodes for half their price, and I chipped in. We had no money left to tailor the module before installation, so me and Ollie spent all night customizing it. We messed up a little, just by half a tone, but man, did she sound horrible next night at the club. I could never figure out how Irene always managed to pack all her Talian shawls into one suitcase. At first, she used to perform in those fringed dresses too, but as she became more popular, they were gradually replaced with fancy diva outfits. She still wears one of her shawls in Royce, held together by a massive golden brooch. At least the brooch is shaped like the Italian coat of arms.
Oh my god.
I could never figure out. She's at least. That trip to Mira was the best time of my life. I only realized it later, of course.
Apparently she is.
I'm only halfway there, but I'm already as tired as a Somian mule. The elevator has to be the greatest invention in our history.
It's good for your condition, man. And apparently you're using the opportunity to vent? We really can't let go. It's low-key kind of annoying.
That picture of me and Irene. I wonder why Arthur is obsessed with it. Does he think, just like Ollie, that it will get my mind off Irene? I wish it were that simple. More importantly, how does he know about it? Irene hasn't been in my apartment since the night we broke up. Maybe I wasn't just being paranoid. I need to ask Ollie to check my place for cameras when I get back. Ollie doesn't like it when I talk about Irene, but she never badmouths her. Maybe never is a strong word. I can't guarantee it. I'm pretty sure she's convinced that she's better than Irene in every comparable aspect, though.
I don't think she thinks she's better than Irene. I think the problem is you're holding on too long at something that's already long gone. Oh, I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm going to say he's worse.
Then again, she probably thinks that about all of us. Especially me, after that fight with 03. I should be passing my floor soon. And then the penthouse. Irene moved in soon after we came back from Mira. Her career had started taking off, and she suggested buying a place together elsewhere, but I didn't want to bother. Besides, how could I have known Arthur would become our neighbor? He went door to door introducing himself, dragging his poor daughter along like some kind of mascot, and things quickly went downhill from there. I wonder how Thea's doing. I hope she's still sleeping. I guess it's better than waking up to uncertainty in a glass cage. I hated the way Irene looked at him, and that prick encouraged her. He was always there when we left, always there when we came home. He roamed Royce's halls like a ghost, like that nosy bastard didn't have a penthouse there. One day, a courier android brought flowers to our apartment. He said it was the usual delivery for Miss Kelly. Usual, huh? I rushed to Club 703, where Irene had started to perform regularly, and managed to get backstage. And what do you know? The dressing room looked like a Sildan garden. Irene was there, and we started arguing. She was angry at me for breaking in like that. She said Arthur simply appreciates her artistic talent.
Sure, go for it, Pete.
Artistic talent, my ass. She was sitting there in her undies, preparing to get dressed for stage, and I knew exactly what it was that Arthur appreciated.
Maybe the problem was that you didn't trust her. You got paranoid.
About a week later, my boss at the factory learned the word redundant. Our distributed control system software had been corrupted. He had no choice but to let us all go for the night. He said he's giving us an unpaid day off. I saw Irene when I turned the corner onto Roy Street. She was laughing as she got into Arthur's car. She was wearing my favorite dress. Why the fuck couldn't she at least pick something else?
I don't know. What do they have in common?
I went up and tried to calm myself. I was sure Irene would give me the answers I was hoping for when she came back. But she forgot her handbag on the windowsill, and I couldn't wait. I confronted her with the elevator key from Arthur's penthouse in hand when she returned. She was furious I went through her stuff. I told her she had no right to blame me for it. We were shouting at each other in less than a minute. At one point, she said she'll pay me back for her throat synthetics. And something in me snapped. I told her to get out, and she started crying, and said she was going to anyway. And she did. The end. Who am I kidding? It was only the end for one of us. I can't believe it. I managed to make it without my legs falling off. Good thing I had something to occupy my mind with during the climb.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Cell. Does Ollie have to listen to this every time I get drunk? No wonder she wants me to move on. On the other hand, she also wants me to pilot an aircraft. Maybe she's just delusional in general. Rooftop access should be on the next floor. I guess we'll see soon enough. This is probably the access panel for the pin's place, but it's bolted down, so I can't get in. If only my synthetic arm had... forget it. Ollie was right. This is probably... I have no idea where this leads. Definitely not the rooftop. Maybe this is Unter's freezer. To be honest, I don't know about pins all that much, even though they were some of my first outfitting clients. Night on Kaios is only a few hours long, and even though Hades emits a smaller amount of light, we still have 2 stars at our disposal. Plenty of sustainable energy. Plus, a system of reflectors was installed to brighten up the atrium. Sounds great in theory, but of course those panels have been struck down long ago. Welcome to Second Rim District.
At least I'm glad his wiring is done.
I'd rather jump down than take those stairs again.
I don't know why they're still friends. I don't know.
That must be Irene's guitarist playing. Correction, ex-Irene's guitarist. She sure has left a pile of bodies in her wake. The Penguin got this maintenance room in exchange for taking care of the building. But I always end up doing his job when it comes to access. Speaking of which, that note above the door doesn't look good. And warnings are all over the master panel in his room. Wait a moment. That's it! That must be the reason for our access grid going haywire. The bastard's sucking up power to drive his guitar amps. I had no idea he'd be so irresponsible when I disabled limits for his access usage. These are step-down transformers for access. It comes into Royce from generators floating all over our district. Too much access is flowing into it. I should have replaced its protective circuits long ago.
Oh, yes, it's an actual thing.
On the other hand, they'd shut down our entire grid if they were triggered, which doesn't sound all that great, given the circumstances. I guess it's a rare case of something good coming out of neglecting proper maintenance. Cell, damn it! Why the Hades isn't locked? Don't tell me it's for safety reasons. Nobody cares about that here. Alright, no need to panic. The Penguin should have rooftop access. I just need to ask him for it. After all, he owes me a couple hundred favors for doing his access maintenance. Hades, maybe he can even help me fly that Hornet. Nah, who am I kidding? Let's just get this gate up. Novian summer rain seems to last for ages.
I like rain.
That key on the shelf. It's probably the one I need. Hey! You! Man! Damn it, I forgot his name again. Can you hear me? Come here! What the? Did he just turn the volume up? I can't believe it. Young people these days are so rude.
You're not that old yourself.
Open up, Penguin! It's no use. And I need my voice to call for help from under... Penguin's lot coin. Despite what Ollie says, Besides, he doesn't look like a guy who has much in it. Listen, man! I need that key! Just give me the key and I'll leave! You don't want me to keep bothering you, do you? She turned up the volume again. Maybe he's ignoring me because I can't remember his name. He was always annoyed by that. But it's not my fault. I'm good with names. His just always slips my mind for some reason. Probably because he's an asshole. Hey! Hey! Why don't you play I get it. Must be that trendy, independent kind of music. Some kind of toy. I haven't seen it here before. Maybe it's a souvenir, like that toy in my... Otherwise, that... Penguin... Beside... Hey! I don't think you can hear it anymore. Open up, Pen! It's no use. And I need...
Yeah, I know, but
Open
I
up!
don't know
And
how.
These are too much access is flowing into it. On the other hand, I guess it's a rare... Looks like the lid is getting... Cell. Oh. Looks like the lid is... Looks like... I have no... Maybe... Hunter! That... Hunter. Why am I having so much trouble with it? It's really not that difficult. I should try calling in the... Hunter! Oh, come on! Wait, I think I just got what I need. So he wasn't mad because I forgot his name after all. He's just a music-obsessed me. For some reason, this only makes me angrier at him. Thank you, Hunter. Hey, man. How's it going, man? Listen, I think I messed up a little. I can't wait to see the look on it. All right, I better hurry before you...
Oh,
I have no idea. Maybe this... To be honest, what do you know? All right. Finally. As a side bonus, this should fix the problem with our... Except for where the axis panels... Damn. As a side bonus, this As a side... That's what too much loud music does. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine as long as he stays there. And it certainly doesn't look like he's going.
penguins. Pins. Majestic creatures who come to Kios from another continent for their coming-of-age pilgrimage. The contrast to their life back at home is stark. Many choose not to return. Smart and adaptable, but show little interest in science and technology. Mirror sent report on first contact 416 AW.
I hope it's the... This... Just a little longer until I get to the Hornet, and Ollie kills us both. I hope she hasn't run out of energy yet. The climb took me forever.
The only reason it took you forever is because you kept bitching along
But at least
the way.
I had the time to enjoy memories of my heart being cut into pieces and fed to pigs. If only things ended there and then. It was the perfect opportunity. But no, I just had to go to Club 703 to hear Irene sing one last time. She knew I'd come. She was ready. As if what she had done wasn't enough. She was ready to crush me completely.
So that's not even the end of the story. Great. Oh boy. 2 years ago. Wait, this was already 2 years ago?
Hey, man.
Hi.
Oh, come on, man. It's Unter. How can you not remember? It's a simple name. Or would you prefer my clan name? How does sound? Think you can remember that?
Nah, I think I'll try and stick with Hunter.
You better. So, how's it going?
Not good. I think Irene dumped me.
Whoa. Seriously?
You knew, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Tough luck. You've been together for what, like 3 years?
2 years and 7 months. We were gonna have our anniversary soon. Now that we're through, I finally remember the date. It's funny how this works. I think she left me for that Arthur guy. He moved into Royce some time ago. Rich asshole.
I don't think he had a chance of being a nice guy.
No, seriously, he's a shameless bastard.
So what? Was she cheating on you with him?
I'm not sure. What does it matter now, anyway? She left me in the end.
Listen, man, don't worry. You're a nice guy. Reliable, handsome, at least by Kyojin standards. And you know what they say. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
So it's been over for 2 years and he still hasn't moved on. Jesus, man, you have issues.
Although my people don't use that expression. Has a cannibalistic sound to it. Anyway, Irene is... she's an artist, you know? Just like that Maya girl who lives next to you. Very creative, always moving forward. Maybe you two just weren't meant for each other. Hey, speak of the demon.
1, 2. Hello, everyone. It's a good Novian night. As good as any to thank you, our dear patrons, for supporting Club 703. We couldn't have done it without you. You're the best. However, there's one person who's here tonight that I'd like to thank in particular. A man who's supported me through the years since I came here from Tali. With just a few lots and an old-fashioned notepad full of really lame songs. We've had our share of differences, but our time together was very special to me. And to him too, I hope. We decided to part ways, but no matter what comes next, he will always remain my dear friend.
Ouch.
This is a new song. A song that I wrote for him. It's called Cold-Hearted.
Cool name, right? Wait a second. Shit! That's my cue! I'm supposed to be out there! Sorry, buddy. I gotta go. Try to at least enjoy the song. She put her heart into it, you know?
I can't believe it. It's really over.
As the day runs out of light, your hands run after mine, and they will hold the night at bay and ease my troubled mind. So cold-hearted, so cold-hearted. I will keep you at arm's length, and you better taste it.
He's holding on too long, too much. I wonder if anything's going to change if I keep sitting here. It really does have great music choice, music design. Chapter 7. Ollie.
Not. Mr. Pikes.
Ollie? You're here?
Yes. Yes, I'm here. Mr. Pikes, my project is finished.
Took you long enough. Have you been making a game?
So forbid, Mr. Pikes. Are you okay? You were spacing out.
I was just thinking about something. Sorry, Ollie. I know that I need to hurry. Just tell me how your energy level is, and I'll head straight to that Hornet.
I have a few more hours. Maybe more. That depends.
On what?
On whether or not you want to be with Irene again.
What? You mean, like, hypothetically?
I mean, like, for realsies, Mr. Pikes. I can make it happen.
That's what you've been doing all this time? That's your project? It sounds crazy. How would that even work?
Does it really matter, Mr. Pikes? I guarantee you the result.
It sounds so far-fetched that I want to take a look at it just out of curiosity.
Don't do that. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, Mr. Pikes. I don't think we'll ever have another chance like this. And there's no going back. So you must decide carefully. Now.
But what about your energy level?
Don't factor me into your decision, Mr. Pikes. I'll be fine either way. Don't ask me about the details either, or it won't be fair. In fact, don't overthink this at all. It's a simple question, really. Use my interface if you want to get back together with Irene. Real Irene, mind you. Or refuse my offer and move on. Because that's what you'll be doing if you pass this chance up.
That's it?
Yes, that's it. I promise.
Ollie,
Yes, Mr. Pikes.
You can't just stop loving someone.
Are you asking me? Or are you stating that as fact?
But I can't keep living my life for someone who doesn't love me back the way I want them to. I've been blaming Irene for our breakup all this time, but deep down, I always knew Arthur's money or status had nothing to do with it.
I can't believe it.
Maybe it's because of everything that's happened here today, but I've been thinking
This is really happening.
that it's time for me to
Say the words, Mr. Pikes. Say it.
move on.
Good for you, Mr. Pikes.
What? That's it? That's all I get? Are you angry because your work on that project of yours was in vain?
Escape from here, Mr. Pikes, and we might find some use for it yet.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that for the moment, I'm not as tied down to my blue box as we thought I was, Mr. Pikes. I can move myself around entirely. You know, like energy. Like access, for example. I'll tell you more about it later. Oh, but that reminds me. We should celebrate your fresh start.
With a drink?
That's another thing you should leave in the past, Mr. Pikes. How about I change my outfit instead? To the one you first met me in.
Starting from square one, are we? Makes sense.
If I was in his position, that's what I would have done. Because to be fair, he might not have been the best person to be with, but I don't think she was entirely fair to him either.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to start changing. All right, I'm kidding. I'll be off now.
Mr. Pikes, wait.
What is it, Ollie?
Don't get distracted on your way to the Hornet. You're almost out of here, and also, I'm happy for you. For both of us.
No wonder. I'm sure you won't miss all that whining too much.
Yeah, I'll go get changed. Prepare to be smitten.
Can't wait.
What do you think, Shady? What do you think of the choice?
She's gone. Well, I'll see her again in a few minutes. Maybe I should have asked her to wear something else. I bet she'd have agreed. Damn it! I think I feel better already. Lighter, maybe? I'd rather die than admit
I
this to
was
Ollie, of
curious
course.
what you thought about my choice.
Alright, getting to the Hornet from here should be a walk in the park. No one? Tough crowd. Hey, me and Irene once had a picnic right under that.
No idea. That, maybe?
Nope. Moving on. I need to try and stop remembering things. Maybe later, when my chest doesn't hurt from it. There's no need to rush. Echo stones. They react to the presence of axis particles in the air. Putting them here was a good idea, because our axis nodes are nearby. They're glowing brighter than usual, though. I guess they've got Unter to thank for that. What the? It's that android I saw in the concierge's room. That's it, I remember now. It's Thea's music teacher. I've seen them together a few times. Wait a minute. I bet she could help me fly that Hornet. She's a mentor, so of course she doesn't have piloting programs installed, but machines like the Hornet usually carry those on board in case of emergency. It's definitely worth trying. I had to take her with me. That's quite a view. It's even better than from Maya's. Shame I don't have time to focus. I think I'm actually on Maya's side of the building. Her balcony. Miss Mentor? Thea's teacher? Can you hear me? I need your help with something. Thea needs your help. Hey, can you... You really shouldn't stand so... Here. And then we can all...
Ending a sacrifice in vain. Sorry, what? Oh, not Pikes is deceased. Ollie is expired. Irene Kelly is unknown. Oh, you can see the rest. What? What is this game? Oh, wow. You could even abandon.
Ollie,
Yes.
you can't just stop loving someone.
Are you asking me?
But I can't keep living my life for someone who doesn't love me back the way I want them to. I've been blaming Irene for our breakup all this time, but deep down, I always knew Arthur's money or status had nothing to do with it.
I can't believe it.
Maybe it's because of everything that's happened here today, but I've been thinking
This is really happening.
that it's time for me to
Say the words, Mr. Pikes. Say it.
move on.
Good for you, Mr. Pikes.
What? That's it? Are you
Escape.
What are you
Let's just. Oh,
with a
that's it. How? Well,
free?
Mr. Tobin. Yeah. Oh,
Can't. She's gone. What? Damn it. No. I. The Hornet is right around the corner.
Wait, are you telling me there is no way I can
The
avoid
Hornet
it?
is right. The Hornet. That's quite. Not shame. That's quite shame. The Hornet is. Miss. Men. I need your help.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass. And if you should call, it's no trouble at all. I'll paint out the sun back where we begun again. Put it on the right track, get it right back. The message from my heart is too loud to stay apart. So put it on the right track, get it right back. It's high time now. Time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but
Maybe.
every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile.
Let's try some stuff. Maybe you guys can help? Yes, they were locked when I first started, except Mentor 15.
Another. Well. So, I really.
I'm not entirely sure.
Most of them, just like he's.
I want to see what happens if I can, if I can beat that robot so that she doesn't have to use the energy. I will
Did
say
you notice,
though,
Mr. Pikes? Irene's
this
concert
game
got canceled.
isn't finished yet.
Yeah, that's
so
weird. She never bailed on fans. Even back when she just had gigs at 703. I hope she's alright. Can I?
Not so.
What the? No access.
It's.
Go.
What? Perfect.
Yes! It's finally down. It is, right?
Don't worry, you beat it. A glorious day, Mr. Pikes. Man triumphs over, which was over 5 centuries. Aw, were you?
Come on, Ollie. You know as well as I do things have gone wrong here. Sit tight.
Fine. I'll encrypt your workbench ledger in the meantime.
What? Come on, wait, but this maybe. Oh, wait, Arthur? Yeah. But I wouldn't. We have. Should be. Arthur. This place is a mix. This camp. It's a Whoa.
Surprise, Mr.
Isn't this console supposed to be operated by an android?
It's been heavily modified, if you hadn't noticed.
Some idiots blocked the...
Idiots.
You think maybe...
I don't... There's a toggle.
Aren't you...
Yes.
Hey.
No.
I can't.
There's...
This probably leads to the fire escape, and since...
Well,
Or prop.
Oh, what's the different endings? Let's see if we can get them.
This probably... And since...
Okay. What's ending number 2? In every single option? That's gonna be something. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Pike? Mr. Pikes.
Nod!
Okay.
Ollie...
You know... Still looking around you? Yeah.
The picture...
It's always... Mr. Pike.
My good old D... It's... And now... Yo... No.
Wait, are there other things?
Nobody knows what. Don't. Thanks to the... Plague, huh? I heard this demon recently. Just look at him. Access to... Ugh.
Okay.
Mr. Pike,
I don't.
do you want me to... Because you set this...
Why would I do that?
Beats me. I see nothing, but you got drunk and started mumbling about how this Arthur guy from upstairs was after you, so...
Ollie,
Well, you did.
please let me.
No can do.
Come on,
Let me think. No, who knows what they'll say about that little outfitting.
Not much of an.
Hey, I am. You can always ask me for advice. I can't tell you the code.
Menial tasks like that help me.
You can just tell me if you miss me, Mr. Pikes.
I really don't.
Oh, so now I need to conserve energy.
Let's look for something that holds sentimental in your life. You can just tell me if you miss.
I really don't.
Let's look for some in your life. So, Mr.
I'm working.
How do you even manage to find clients for weapon enhancements without the permit?
Oh.
Yeah, and I guess all your...
A screwed. I want. So it's all.
Okay.
My good old. It's my good old. It's.
You can just
I-
let me...
So it's. All right. That's a bit.
So let me get this straight. You're using some date from your vacation with the woman who dumped you 2 years ago as a security code to your apartment?
Come on, Ollie. It's just a code. Still, there should be 4 digits.
I'm an advanced self-aware AI, Mr. Pikes. Consult your...
Balcony door is closed.
As the yo. I'm a fan.
Wow, Mr. Pikes. I'm really impressed. I see that 6 years of Novian
Just.
Boss, pain. Boss, pain.
All right. Time to set a running
I think you need to prepare...
steeple. What the heck?
Okay, the day before. That is mostly text, so I'm gonna skip through most of this.
Why, Hades and Logan. That's not something you see every day. I always knew the Royce building was the way to the past. She often. And how could. Maybe I'll. The way. The way. I.
Okay.
just what if I Maya often she my no respect. Whoa. Come to think of so I hope let's get out of here. I just need to it doesn't even start. Oh, come on. Damn it! Goodbye, peace and quiet.
Maybe there's a mix-up with the chapters?
Mr. Pikes! I can't believe it. Are you finally taking me out? We're at home all...
Yes, I had. Just help me fix the car and we'll get there.
Well, the onboard battery is dead. The cause is mechanical.
That's the some maybe
Herself? Besides, one would need to be...
well, I know
I wasn't sure. Sometimes I work.
you worried. Anyway, Maya.
Are you going to... This is a...
What do I do now?
Let's see. You got pack. You need to charge...
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Are you... This is a...
Must I my maybe I Is it good? Is it bad? Only future Maya. Is it good? Only my. How can I?
Well, she doesn't interact in it, so I don't think so.
Maya, are you? I hope she.
Where did I get that key again?
I just got. What if I? It's locked. She's the one who usually. These tiny. Nah. That's. Maya. I hope she. Mike. Mike. Looks nice. How can?
Where was that key again?
I can stop this. What do I?
You need...
What?
Yeah.
I already forgot where I found that key.
Once upon a time, the way is. I just got out. What if I
know I'm missing something somewhere.
Is it good? Only my.
Oh, right.
That's a key. I started. It was.
I forgot that's where I found it.
Let's take a look and. If it'll but. Done. This should power up the stage. Alright, how did that... There. I think the... Go.
I see you've got yourself a... Don't just go running around charging random stuff with it.
Yep.
The onboard battery. Let's start the car and see if it worked.
Where are you taking?
Yes! Damn it! I told Maya.
There's something about you. It's like they just...
I should. It's a good thing I should be.
You need to fuel the car, miss. There's an access pump outside. I'm assisting a criminal.
If I go down, I'm taking you with. Time to get this show. Maybe I'll go see. And if you, it's no trouble. What the? I think it came from the hallway. Damn it. I better see what happened. Overload. Something. And I guess. I think I. Good thing.
Where are you taking?
Alright, here's the plan. I don't know. The cargo elevator.
And here I thought...
Here goes.
That was so fast. I expected more.
I warned you.
You're a selfish man, Mr. Pikes.
Let's see if it's going to be my...
The sunset is supposed to be beautiful. I don't mind staying.
So I guess we wait. So you actually found the guide for this? Ooh, nice.
The sunset is... I don't mind...
I can't really turn towards the sunset.
I wish you could take... Maybe... The sun's. I don't.
Maybe it's a minute of not touching anything. I'm not sure. I'm not sure she's supposed to interact or not, so I'm going to wait without doing anything for a minute. You think that's long enough? She doesn't say anything. Okay. I don't know how long a minute is supposed to last. I have a clock, but I'm not paying attention to it, so that's kind of my own fault. I see. Well,
Wow. And here I thought I was lower middle class. Looks like nobody was living here for a while. But I don't think this place was much nicer when they did. I'm still trespassing though, so it's probably best I move on. This place gives me the In fact, this whole... I need to get to the car. Well, the good news is the backup generator still works, and I have no... Damn it, I'm officially late now. I wonder if I could get... What the... Let's just keep... Well, I've got... I think I'm on the right... Well, maybe not in the grand...
Mr. Pikes, you found me. Do you want your prize now?
Is this some kind of trap?
I would never. No,
What do you mean?
nothing inappropriate, so don't get any ideas. Do you remember the thalamus synthetics you installed a while ago?
Yeah, it was a requirement for the Axis Vision overlay.
Right. Your thalamus processes and relays sensory input, among other things. But there are also a couple of experimental protocols which allows you to use your upgrade in an unconventional way. For example, I can create a visual representation of my blue box's contents and show it to you. It's nothing like routine. So, would you...
This sounds cool.
Welcome, Mr. I'm...
Can I... Why do you...
Those... Don't...
Are you...
No.
What are you hiding? The grass?
The tour is over.
I still...
Welcome back. Or... Let's start by turning on the... I'm sure one of those...
I think it's a touch. I should be...
You're very I thought we could... Did you know all AI stuff that metal... There must be... I bet use the...
But...
Controls...
You're...
Must...
well, I'm on chapter 3 already. What is the next tip?
feeling better now?
I'm in heaven, Mr. Pikes. All thanks to your skilled hands.
Let's see what was under the box. Hey, a rope. I think I'll hold on to it.
Thinking about tying me up, Mr. Pikes?
What? By Logan, where did that come from?
Okay.
Oh, come on, Mr. I've got it, but it's Mr. Pike.
Those chapters are set up weird.
Maybe I could use.
Please, Mr. Pikes, don't be rash. There's always... You could try therapy. Do you want me to make it? I could find you someone who looks like I...
Thanks, Ollie, but I meant that I could tie the box to something I can actually lift with a crane. And your idea doesn't sound very healthy, by the way, even by my standards. Maybe if I care. Alright.
The box is too...
Don't worry.
I think you...
You think the ghost will be okay? I don't want to.
I think you've got more important things to worry about, so just lift your pre...
And there you go. A bunch of serves him right. Why do you think he... The bastard's...
Anyway, I'm sorry. What are you waiting for? Get on top. It's about...
Wow. My boss serious. And that shouldn't be... There must... The door is easy. But it looks...
I understand that few...
Ollie...
Did he talk?
I
can only... And if you...
Someone? Either no one or... Such strain. They actually have... Nope. You know, she never... You know, she never... You know, she... This one's not... Maybe... Damn, so...
Is this flat?
Why would you think that?
It's mechanical. I thought you...
Huh. That's an interesting... Maybe it wasn't meant for a human.
What are you babbling about? I was just kidding. You found your lockpick. Go use it.
I feel bad for her.
There we go. Here's here. Got it. Now arriving.
Don't just stand. Go on. Did you know that when you keep asking me for the same hint, I'm just playing a recording of it while doing my own thing, Mr. Pikes? Your lines never change too. You're so Did you know that when you... Your line... the irony of what I just... Did you know your...
I keep moving it, so this... You know, but now, knock. Huh. No, why? Maybe I should have grabbed. Well.
Don't mind the mess, sweetheart.
Are you...
I don't know. The bygone is in is like either the next this chapter or the next chapter over. I don't know.
Here I am. Must be. I think my...
But I do think I'm going to call it up here for the moment and continue this Wednesday. I do want to see if I can get multiple endings because the game isn't quite finished yet and I am planning on streaming the finished games at some point. I do want to try and get all the endings for Not that are available right now. But I think we've made some good progress for the first ending. So let me just see if there's any more content to show. It really is a fun game. I am having such a blast playing it, and I'm actually looking forward to seeing the full game. And they're still updating it because I think there was an update just last month. So let's hope they finish it soon. Well, soon. Let's hope they finish it well, because I am looking forward to seeing more of this game. But with that, let me set up a raid. Let's go raid Kato. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.